Hello? There you go. What up, Fuzzy? What up, John Ravain? Let me, can we get a like button on the stream? What's the word, man? Let's get a like button on the stream. Let me put this in my Discord. Slightly earlier than what I usually stream, but... I haven't played ESO in like 6 months. 6 months? You like hentai? Of course I do. Anyways. What up, hometown? I think ESO might be worth coming back to. If you haven't played in 6 months. Yeah, okay, there you go. What's up? Next month, quite a bit is changing for quality of life features. I think it's more of the fact pure DK will actually be good. Off-meta Nightblade, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Pure Warden is next. I know, it's such a shit thing. Pure Warden should have been last, if we're being honest. I left console and went PC, I think I burnt myself out. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's exactly what I did. It's exactly what I did. When I switched to PC, I did all this PvE stuff. Over and over and over. All day, PvE, grinded my account. We need to be having a Pro League watch party. I'm on my grind, Dominic. I don't got time for games, son. So I did all this PvE. Let me tell you, I did all this PvE. I have my mic up. I did all this PvE. And I got so tired of the game, I took like a 6-month break. Which surprisingly didn't suicide my YouTube channel. And then, when I finally decided to come back to the game, I came back to console because I got tired of grinding. Then I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to commit to the change to PC. And when I logged on PC, I had like 500 CP and like everything already grinded. I was like, what? Why did I give up? Like, I already had everything. So there's that. Let me show y'all what I got though. Hold on. Let's open these real quick. Oh, I get 4? I thought you get 2. Hold on! Oh, it's the purple. What the fuck is this? That's garbage. Hold on! Oh, another purple. What the hell is this? Another purple. I don't know what this is. I don't want it though. I don't want this. I don't want these. I don't want these. I don't want these. I don't need these. I'll use that. Alright, let me show y'all what I got though. Let me re-up on my food real quick. Four new pet friends. Yeah. Alright, so I only had daggers. I never got maces. I didn't get axes, so we're stuck with daggers. Which is fine. Because I have crazy crit chance. But I got Unleashed Terror on my front bar. And I have a Precise instead of a Sharpen. So I got the daggers on. Obviously you gotta run Rally, otherwise you're trolling. And then I got Marcelock. And the idea is... I want to have Shadow on. So it's like... actually gotta be a Nightblade. Because Shadow made the most sense. Because let me show you. So this is what it does. Let me show you. It's like a Mag Blade. So you drop your beetles, you TP on them, fear, and then you medium weave so you proc your Marcelock. Huh? Yeah, see? It's low-key, I think, kind of crazy in BGs. It's not a dueling build. If you duel in this, it's not going to go well. I don't think. Because I did duel yesterday. I tried to bait V-Crest and he killed me. Let me take a look at the build. Weren't you here when I used the build? What do you mean, let me take a look at the build? Oh, it started. Alright, let's see. Fuck everybody, yeah, man. Luca PvP? Is this Luca Cash? I also don't know if I should put more points in the Magicka. This guy's a tank. I'm really bad at the combo though. Yeah, I might need more points in the Magicka. First time I seen you have teammates. I agree. I don't never got fucking teammates, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Yesterday I had a crazy team. I ain't gonna lie. First of all, there's some dude talking shit to me and him in chat. Let me tell you, this dude was on the other team of the biggest ass whooping I've ever seen in BGs. Because he was in Eamon's chat saying I suck and shit. I didn't say nothing, but let me tell you what happened. We was in a BG on the same map. I had a teammate that was 61-0. I was like 30-1. My other teammate was like 55-1. We had somebody who was like 25-1. Like the dude was on the other team of this monumental ass whooping. So, like, I don't know what to tell that man. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ow. Pick up my son for school. Have a great stream. I'd see ya, bruh. See ya, bruh. I also need a PvE tomorrow. I also want to get... What is that set called? You know that one set from that one thing? I also wanna, yeah, I need to get Dragerkin. Because I have an idea for that too. Because I want to use, maybe, I mean I could use Dragon's Appetite instead of Serpent Sustain. But $10? Bro! I honestly forgot about that. Now YouTube gets to take half. I actually don't. Maybe they do take half. I feel like they like started taking more without telling me. Because I feel like they used to only take like 30%. I think I need points into Magicka. I gotta make this a mag blade. Like a full-blown mag blade. Told me Donut. Well, I said through my Ko-Fi, actually. That's not the Ko-Fi, but it's also my fault because I didn't really put the link. Did y'all know? Let me tell y'all. So yesterday, Ty, this guy who plays ESO, was in Corellia's chat, which is the guy Eamon raided. And he was explaining that he spent like over 10 grand on New World. So me, I was like, 10 grand, let me hold $20. And bro said, bet, what's your Cash App? And then he actually sent me $20. I was like, bro, is life this easy? All you have to do is ask, and you shall receive? I didn't know life was that easy. This build looks sick. I'm not gonna lie, I do like this build. I do like this build, I gotta be honest. In BGs at least. I don't know about... I think if you use this open world... Let me have 100k gold. I gotta go to my bank. In BG, this is a really good BG build. It's a really good BG build. As far as a, it's definitely not a dueling build. Don't duel in this shit. This is either, I gotta be honest, like, this is either a BG build or a group build. If you play outside, I think I could 1vx on it. Don't get me wrong, I could 1vx on it. But that's just because what I am. That's just what I do. You know what I mean? But, like... That's the build from last night? Yeah, that's the build I made last night. See, it's... What the fuck is in here? Oh. It's... I only had daggers. So I gotta deal with having daggers. And not having... What's it called? Good boy. Good boy. So I have to deal with having daggers and no maces. Mystia owns you? Mystia's like second, third in command. She like third in command. She third in command. I give her probably like third in command in the stream. She's like third place. She's like third place, you know what I mean? She's like third place in the stream. So for the most part, if you ban with Misty and she bans you, it's like, well, fucking tough luck, kiddo. Because, you know, there's like a hierarchy here. Let me tell you how it goes. So it's like, I run shit. Obviously, it's my stream, right? So I run shit out here. Straight up. Whatever the fuck I says go is what goes. Whatever I say to do, y'all do. If I tell somebody to donate me 25 bucks, somebody would donate me 25 bucks. If I tell somebody to get on and duel me, they're going to get on and duel me. If I tell somebody to throw the duel so I can have a YouTube clip, they're going to throw the duel so I can have a YouTube clip. That's how we roll here.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing.
Is that a picture of you in the bottom left? Yes. KOG still ranting the fuck out of one dude. Why is he ranting on some dude? The fuck is this? I'll change my name to Team Frizzy and I'll do you with no PvP on. Imagine. Do you think Order's Wrath is meta? No, Order's Wrath is not meta. Is Order's Wrath a good set? Yes. Is it meta? Absolutely not. Yo, I got more subs because of tier list video? W? I mean, if I wanted to, Misty, I'd just duel him and I'd win, because that's how those duels go. I run shit around here. But like I said, I'm head honcho here. Like whatever I say is what goes. But yeah, Order's Wrath is good. Good because I use it with Wretched, best build ever. Some people bag me for wearing it apparently. It's alright. Like, Order's Wretched is like a build of the past almost. It's like, you're better off running Rallying Cry and Orders, and then if you need the sustain, run Roxa as your monster set. They were sending me my own shorts, videos of beating most people on that list. Hey, the Rage Bait tier list does what the Rage Bait tier list. I'm just saying. Wretched is so bad. I don't think Wretched's bad. I just think, like, I think if we weren't in a crit meta, I'd still use Wretched on some builds. But the fact we are in a crit meta, Wretched's just kind of poo-poo. I mean, look at this. Ever since, let me tell you, every single day, Stormhaven would just be empty for no reason. It was just always empty. All of a sudden, we do this tier list, and now it's been full every single day. People are mad for me than me even caring. I don't care. I'm S tier fam. I don't care. I'm S tier family man. That's all I really care about. And that's true, Shuck. That's true. That's true. I gotta give respect. Where's the tier list? I have a video. I posted it yesterday. It's on my channel. It's kind of rage bait tier list, but all of a sudden everyone wanted to duel me last night. Everyone wanted to duel Vicrez. Vicrez is not even on the fucking tier list. I forgot to put him on there. Rally OP, but I see a lot of people with no Arca. I'm good with Rally. Used to run it though. No Arca is probably the best set in the game. Yeah, Stormhaven was like completely dead. I can't get the Stormhaven this weekend. My girl roast me. Valentine's weekend. Rip. Oh, see? See? I don't have this issue. Me? I don't got a girl. So, matter of fact, I'll be streaming probably, I don't know, I might stream on YouTube as well tomorrow with a post. I might do both tomorrow. I might do some back-to-backs. I would duel you, but I would do it in PTS because fair chances, but you ain't got PTS installed. Yeah, I don't have it installed right now. When they come out with the Pure Warden rework PTS, then I'll reinstall it. Until then, I did all the testing I wanted to do on my DK, and I know what I'm going to run. I thought you had a girlfriend? No. No. Healer build tomorrow to spread the love. I don't have a healer build. I could. I actually could do a healer. Oh, what is up with these BG? Oh, there it goes. Prize alone at night. Where are you going to run on DK? I also have a video on what builds I'm going to run next patch. It's like a preview of the build videos that I'm going to have for next patch. But the builds are, the 3 build videos that are confirmed are going to be Bloodspawn, Rally Oak Fathers. The other build's going to be Griffin's Reprisal, Marcelock Rally, and the last build's going to be an OG build. You missed Twice Fang on that list? I tried it. I tried Twice Fang on PTS. I did not think it was... It's good. I didn't think it was that good to put it up there in the top 5. I remember Blap told me about a set, but I forgot what it was. It's probably in the top 5. Like, I knew there, when I made the list, I was forgetting something, and I remember Blap told me about some set, but I honestly don't even remember. I forgot. I still don't remember the set. And then the last one's an old school build, where I do, Daedric Trickery, Burning Spellweave, and Valken Scoria. You think Clever Alchemist is still good? I run it, but I feel like I don't hit as hard as I used to. Yeah, we have a very, like, basic meta. And even using different sets in the meta is kind of, like, lackluster. Like, I feel like... I don't know. I feel like it depends how you're running it, though. Now, I personally don't think Twice Fang is top 5 for next patch. I started playing it, stopped a couple years ago, and Clever is good, so I'm trying to keep up again. If you want to keep up, all you run is Rallying Cry on your back bar, and then run Monomyth. I want to run Oak Father, Rallying for Light. That's what I do. I already do that in a lot of builds. I run Oak Rally with 4 Light. Ow.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here.
Ow.
So here we fucking go. Right. Extreme noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your bolts from across the floor. Noses your Nicky Wakey till day Matilde hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants, oh baby, you so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff me. See me like my widow baby tail for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likey nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty.
What the fuck is this song? Channel point reward on Twitch.
Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt, I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit.
Banger Certified Hood Classic. This song slaps. So anyways, how do you beat tank with 4 Labby getting shoot through all pin? Oh my god. Okay, anyways, before we got violated, think I'm gonna do a push-up stream Sunday or shots or both. I want to do a drinking stream.
You'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing.
Yo, can you shut the fuck up? So, I want to do a drinking stream, but, like, at the same time, somebody would need to donate, like, the $30 or $40 for me to buy drinks. But, so, okay, so the way you feel tanky in 4 Light is
you
first...
can jerk him off, and I'll jerk him off, and we'll all jerk off in a circle jerk.
The way you feel tanky in 4 Light, what I do... is I use Markin, obviously, which gives you 2,000 whatever resistances. Then I use Fortified, which gives you another 1,700. Markin, and then I use Fortified, which will make up for all your lost resistances. And the main reason is why people don't feel tanky in builds.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing.
Shut up!
You'll do fucking nothing.
So I love mono more. I love Markin more than mono in most cases. So do I. So before I got rudely interrupted 84 times and then died because of it. So, the reason most people don't feel tanky in this game is because they literally don't block enough. Like, that's the main issue. The main reason people don't feel tanky. Okay, anyways, it was hometown. So anyways, the reason people don't feel tanky is because they literally don't block enough.
You can jerk him off, and I'll jerk him off, and we'll all jerk off in a circle jerk.
Like literally, let me tell you something. Oh my god. No, y'all cannot be for fucking real today.
I'm already here, so here we fucking go. Right. Extra noses on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice.
Why is it playing twice?
Noses your Nicky Wakey till they were till they hee hee. Unzips your baggy now. Extra noses on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
Why is it playing 84 times? What is happening?
Please adopt me.
Stop refunding your own points.
Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Paws on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me, please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. He don't see it coming.
I'm driving a forklift. Listening to this shit, people are looking at me. Okay. No, stop. No, just stop playing things. Stop playing things. We've heard enough. We've heard the sound alerts. We can take a break from sound alerts now. I forgot. I don't even remember. I was gonna say something, and then I forgot. I was gonna say something and I forgot. I don't remember what I was saying. It's like, it's gone. What happened? I'm lost. People block too much. Now, I was gonna say something else aside from blocking. Anyways, people don't block enough. Like, when you watch people play, like, there's a lot of blocking's not expensive. Blocking, oh, that's right, that's what I was gonna say. The III sound alert is for follows. So if you're on YouTube and you want to hear that alert, you can go follow my Twitch, which I'm also currently streaming on, which is why.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing.
Okay. What up, Gloomfrost? Yeah, but the III, you might be able to play it. Am I gonna raise the price on alerts because of this? I'd make that shit 100K. Call me E-Man the Chosen. They block the wrong things? It's not even that they block the wrong things. It's like, block everything, basically. Like, that's basically what it is. You basically block everything. Like in duels, there's things that you can eat where you don't block to save your stamina. You know, like if you know somebody's just hitting you with a blast bones and nothing else, you don't have to block that. You can just eat the damage, pop a vigor, and you'll be fine. And you'll save the stamina from blocking. But like when you switch to your back bar to like re-up your buffs, I do this right here. See, like every time I jump, especially in a duel, I like bunny hop and I like hold block. I don't know, every time I get blast bones, I get wrecked. You know what? I don't know. Maybe I have cheats on my account. Maybe that's it. You're a furry. I'm not a furry. Sure, it's more than a lame-ass Dawnbreaker. It does hit really hard. Oh my god, what happened to my frames? Yeah, it does hit really hard. Blast Bones does hit really hard. I got this, guys. Watch this. It didn't work. It didn't work! May I play Sound Alert? If it costs more than 5,000 channel points, then no. If it costs less than 5,000 channel points, go ahead. I'll be back. Gotta pick up my daughter. Catch you soon. See you, Gloomfrost. What's the off-meta build for Nightblade gang? The one I have on? This is like a dot build. Kind of.
You can jerk him off, and I'll jerk him off, and we'll all jerk off in a circle jerk.
I saw a clip of Team Frizzy won the duel. Why the fuck did I pick this shit up? I don't want this. Was a bit drunk, started shooting, it was hilarious. I don't know if y'all know, but me and Frizzy don't get along. We not cool. We not friends, we not cool. So, you know, me personally, if y'all want to watch Team Frizzy, I ain't gonna tell you don't watch them. I ain't gonna recommend them, but I ain't gonna tell you don't watch them. Right? I ain't gonna do what he does and go around and tell everybody, you know, they're a bad person. Low-key panicked off the follow alert, caught me. I got it, my bad. Nah, I mean, you could... Well, we don't got no rules in this stream. I mean, you talk whatever y'all want to talk about, I'm down to talk about. Y'all let me know what you want to talk about. We can talk about it. You want to talk about bad bitches? We can talk about bad bitches. Right? If you want to talk about drama in ESO, we could talk... Oh my god, we could talk about drama in ESO. The only thing you won't talk about is Red Pill. No, we can talk about whatever you want to talk about. Whatever you want to chit-chat about, we chit-chat about it. Sex? You want to talk about sex? What y'all want to talk? You want me to teach you about the birds and the bees? You tell me. You let me know. What's the drama? I need the lore. I wouldn't call it drama. I just tell you, hey, I'm not cool with some of these motherfuckers in the ESO community. I'm not cool with Frizzy. I'm not cool with Rider Shade. I'm not cool with their friends, right? I'm not cool with Indo. I'm not cool with Millers. I'm not cool with Wensley. What's the macro program name? Well, the file name's just emin.exe. Ow. So yeah, that is what it is. Now, if 5 people in chat want to hear why I'm not cool with none of these people, right? Then I'll go ahead and I'll explain it all. You know, if enough of you care, we can go over that shit. If you want. Indo and her simps are weird as fuck. I agree. I agree. I agree. They be talking about me of Discord voice. They be talking about me too. Let's break it down for the one time. Okay, well let me tell you. Let me tell you. Basically, I hurt Team Frizzy's feelings, and ever since then, right, because I didn't want to be his friend, right? Ever since then, you know, that day he went on God knows how long of a streak of every stream every day, telling everybody that he knows, everybody and their mother, that I'm a bad person. Right? So I was like, okay. That's cool. And then, before that, I actually wasn't cool with Rider Shade, because Rider Shade is like, I'm not gonna lie, you seem like a bad person. I'm like, that's cool. So then Rider Shade pulled up on me in Stormhaven, right? Because I corrected him. Let me tell you why this beef between me and Rider started. I corrected him on something about a monster set. With the most clear sarcasm joke ever. Right? And he got mad. So then he pulled up to Stormhaven to like ego duel me, I guess. I don't know what the point of the ego duel was. He lost the ego duel, and then this was the ironic part. He said this was the ironic part. He lost the duel. That was recent. Now this was a while ago. This was a while ago. But they want to hear the breakdown of all the beef. So he pulled up on me, right? He lost the ego duel, and then he went off of me. This was the ironic part. So his whole point, everything he was saying was that I'm a bad person. But that entire time he was going off on me in Stormhaven, not a single time did I ever personally insult him, nor insulted him at all. I didn't insult his gaming ability. I didn't insult him at all. But the entire time for the hour and a half that he rambled on in Stormhaven area chat about how I'm a bad person, he sat there and just did nothing but personally insult me. So I thought that was the ironic part of that one, right? So it's like, hey, you could say I'm a bad person and all, but you just sat here and try to personally insult me. You don't even know me. You don't even know me. You don't know what I've been through. You don't know what I've done. You don't know the people I've helped. How much money have you donated to charity? I promise you not one of these motherfuckers have donated $1. I guarantee, I will bet any amount of money that everybody I have beef with in the ESO community that don't like me and thinks I'm a bad person, I promise you, they never in their life have they donated anywhere near the amount of money I've donated to charity. They've never helped the amount of people that I've helped. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. So you can call me a bad person, that's cool. Sometimes you gotta look at the mirror. Now the other part, I think the real divergence here, right, is Frizzy and Ryder aren't my type of people. They're not my type of people, let me tell you. Frizzy, in my opinion, I'm not the only one who thinks this. I'm gonna keep it real, right? I mean, he gets to call me a bad person, everybody on stream. I went in his stream, I tried to be chill. I thought we squashed the beef, you know, and he was trying to throw, you know, some backhanded disrespect and all this shit. So let me tell you something. Let me tell you why I don't fuck with Team Frizzy. First of all, this dude's narcissistic as fuck. Well, let me be honest. This dude's never wrong. He's always right. He's the all high and mighty. And he always has the moral high grounds for some reason. Right? He's the best in the game. He beat a B tier dueler, so he wants to be put in S tier. Right? Whatever the fuck you want, whatever you want to call it, I'll say how it is. He's way too fucking emotional to be a man. Let me tell you. When you're a fucking man, you cannot be this fucking emotional. Right? If somebody says you suck at a video game, you cannot go into a deep depression, be miserable, and take it out on other people just because somebody thinks you suck at a video game. Too damn emotional and narcissistic. I can't do it. So I gotta be honest. That's my opinion. That's just one man's opinion. Well, it's not just one man's opinion, because I've had some other people who said the same thing, right? That's my opinion. You want to hear my opinion? I'm gonna just be honest. And let me tell you, right? And let me tell you what's gonna happen. They're gonna talk about me on stream and call me a bad person. The fuck's the difference? They do that anyways. It's my turn. It's my turn to start talking some shit. It's my turn. It's my turn. Why's my thing frozen? Let me refresh this shit. Now, this Jahodo guy in chat. This one at Team Frizzy's bitches. It's also my son in ESO. That Jahodo guy in YouTube chat, that's one of Team Frizzy's bitches. But, like I said, he's also my son in ESO. That dude tried to stream snipe me, and let me tell you, it ain't never went his way. Imagine ESO had ragdoll mechanics on death depending on how much damage you took that exceeded your max health, like hitting some 14k bow sends their body flying. Clip bars based on rag. That'd be fire, I ain't gonna lie. Ragdoll mechanics in ESO would go hard. I'm just saying. Now, Peepo's not here. You know, but if Peepo comes to the chat, Peepo would tell you what he thinks about Indo. Hey, if Peepo pulls up to the chat, y'all ask him. Y'all ask him what he thinks about Indo. He'll give you his opinion. Right, now I don't know what the beef Indo had with me was. Right, cause when I first talked to Indo, right, I was nothing but nice, right? She was like, oh look, I started making videos. So I was like, okay, so I watched her video on stream. I gave her a shout out. I was like, here you go. We had some normal conversations. Then all of a sudden, Team Frizzy sends a hate raid and she comes in the chat talking shit. And I was like, shit, I thought we was cool. But I guess not. So fuck it. I'm gonna talk some shit too. I'm gonna go on a prog trial and I'll be back in 1 hour or more. Right? And then Hannah Baby, I was cool with Hannah Baby XO. Right? I didn't have beef with Hannah Baby XO. Right? I'm gonna go over the whole group. Let me go over the whole group. Right? I didn't have beef with Hannah Baby XO. But let me tell you. She got mad, right? And upset because me and Lee made fun of her Where Wins Me character. So I guess she was mad because I kicked two of her friends out my guild. So she made a big deal because we made fun of her Where Wins Me character. Me, Palantine, and Lee laughed at her Where Wins Me character. I gotta be honest, that Where Wins Me character looked like a fucking alien frog. I don't know what the fuck that shit was. And then she went, and Hometown was here. I don't know if Hometown's still in the chat. Right, but let me tell you. I don't know if Hometown's still in the chat, but... So Hannah Baby lied on my name, right? Was saying that I was claiming that I was telling people in Discord, right, that people were talking about that they were a pedophile or sending, like, child porn, which I don't condone. I don't fuck with child porn, right? I don't fuck with pedos. I don't do none of that. So she was lying on my name saying that I was going around Discord saying that this person was in this Discord spreading CP. And I was like, no, that ain't never happened. Now you lying on my name. Now you lying on my name. So that bitch weird. And then Hometown was there during Vengeance. I killed her. I killed her in Vengeance. And she got so fucking mad. So mad. That she sent me like fucking 18 books. She wrote me books and paragraphs. I don't even remember what the fuck they said. Right, now Jehobo. Hey, look. I don't know much about Jehobo. Besides that, this man tried to stream snipe me and he got packed up. So Jehobo in general, like him, I don't really know him. I don't really got a beef with him. The stream sniping's a little OD. The stream sniping's a little OD. But as far as Jehobo, like, I mean, hey. Jehobo, it's more like an ESO beef, right? And it is what it is. ESO beef, right? I don't really give a fuck about ESO beef, right? I mean, hey, if somebody wants to fight an ESO, that's cool. If you want to Zerg me, that's cool. I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna Zerg you because I don't care enough to Zerg people like that. Right? But Jehobo, I don't really got a problem with him. Blurry, hey, has Jehobo and Blurry talk shit about me in a Discord with Indo and Frizzy? More than likely they have. Right? More than likely. Without a doubt. You know, but I don't see them publicly going around, right, shitting on me. So, you know, I mean, to me, it's just some ESO beef, right? You know, it is what it is. We all talk shit with our friends about other people, right? I mean, me personally, right, I say it to people's face and shit. I know not everybody does that shit. I know some people too pussy. Frizzy doesn't like me. Why don't Frizzy like you? Right? Coach, and Indo, they some weirdos. Millers is a weirdo. Cause anytime you go out your way to dox somebody, now you taking it too serious, man. Cause what you doxing people for? You know what I mean? What you doxing people for? Like, it's a fucking video game, I ain't gonna lie. Like, hey. I mean, if you want to dox me and you want to pull up, and you want to do something about it, I mean, do it. I ain't fucking scared. Hey, if you want to dox me, you want to give somebody my address, if you motherfuckers want to pull up, you can pull up. If you want to pull up to my house, and I don't know you, after somebody doxed me, guess what? I live in Texas. It ain't gonna end well with you, okay, brother? I'm just... It ain't a threat. It's a promise. Hey, don't try to come to my house because somebody doxed me trying to start shit, because it ain't gonna end well with... It ain't gonna end well. Listen, it ain't gonna end well. Like I said, I live in Texas. You're not winning that one. But I agree. Keep it game related. You know, some people don't like to keep it game related. And that's okay. And this is what people do, is people take it out of game relation, right? For example, Frizzy sends a hate raid to my stream, right? And then his chat docks me and they talk shit to me, and it is what it is. I spammed ads and made like 30 bucks in 30 minutes, so I'll take it. Right? It is what it is. I spammed the shit out of ads that day. Right? But sending a hate raid is unnecessary. Right? Doxing somebody's unnecessary. Trying to personally assault somebody is a little unnecessary. Right? And I keep it in the game. And people like to take that, right? They take it out the game, so I'll take it out the game, right? Y'all want to insult me, I'm gonna insult the motherfucker back. So when they take it out the game first, then I take it out the game, right? They then use that to shit on my name and spread it like they're the good guy and I'm the bad guy. That's what Team Frizzy tries to do. Like I said, he's narcissistic. He thinks he's always right. And I don't fuck with the dude, man. I don't fuck with the dude. Now, Team Frizzy's my son. If he wants build advice, I'll go give him some build advice. Right? If his sorry ass wants some build advice, I'll give him some bit. Like I said, and you want to talk about the ESO beef, like I said, this dude tried to ego me on his stream with some exposed video. Shit, well, let me tell you. Scoreboard, buddy. Fucking scoreboard, buddy. Let me tell you something. If you A tier, I'm fucking S tier. I'm gonna be honest. Thought y'all were cool. Nah, we not cool. Fuck that dude. But you want to talk about the ESOB, he tried to ego me with his little exposed video. Right? But when you look at the scoreboard, I'm up on this dude by like 30 duels. He's my son. If he's A tier, I'm S tier. Shit, I might be the best dueler in the game. If you want me to be honest, shit, he like more B or C tier if we being honest. He more like B or C tier if we being honest. I like beef too. Hamburgers, tacos. If you're friends with everyone, you're not friends with anyone. That's true. That's true. You know, people like the shit. You know, like that's Frizzy's thing. Well. Actually, we support people. We support because that's what friends do. Like, shut the fuck up. It's like the most fucking cringe thing I've ever heard. It's like the most cringe shit I've ever heard. There's people who support me. We're not friends. They support me. I've supported people. I'm not their friend. I've given money to a homeless dude. That's supporting him. I ain't friends with the fucking homeless dude. You know what I'm saying? I'm not friends with the motherfucker. I walked across the street. This motherfucker was homeless. He's like, can you give me 20 bucks to get some food? I said, here's 50. We're not best friends. I supported the dude at his lowest. You know, and if he ever becomes rich, right, and he sees me on the street, he's like, bro, I remember you. When I was broke, you gave me 50 bucks. Here's $1 million. We still not friends, but we just helped each other out. You don't gotta be friends with everybody on the planet. Some power, My Little Pony power of friendship type shit. I support animal, we're not like extra friends. Exactly. Right? I don't talk to V-Crest every day. Right? Me and V-Crest don't talk about our personal lives. I don't even know what the fuck V-Crest looks like. Right? I don't know what the fuck V-Crest looks like. I don't know how tall he is. I don't know if he's white, black, Mexican, Asian, or green. I don't know what he does for a living. I don't know none of that. Right? Think of it like this. I'm a content creator, right? I make videos. People watch my videos. People like my videos. People watch my streams. They think I'm funny. That's cool. Right? But just because they think I'm funny, and because I watch and they watch my videos, that don't mean we're friends. I think XQC is funny. Right? I think XQC is funny. I watch XQC streams. I ain't friends with XQC. Right? I dick ride Trains Wreck TV. We can be cool online, but it doesn't affect my real. Exactly. Like, if I'm friends, say with Juggy, right? Say I'm friends with Juggy, right? I consider Juggy kind of like a long distance uncle type shit, right? But if we're being for real, if we're being completely honest, right? If Juggy wakes up one day and decides he hates me, it's not the same as my actual uncle waking up one day and deciding he hates me. So yeah, you can have a couple, you know, people you meet online and you can call them real friends. Right? Like, I talk to Sabby all the time. Right? Like, all the time. Like, if I tried to scroll up to the top of our messages, I scrolled for an hour and never reached the top. Right? I consider Sabby an actual friend, right? You know, but fucking... fucking Kobe Gunn, right? My friend Dominique's brother. I only know this guy online. I'm not friends with him. I know him online, right? If he's getting jumped, right, the only way I'm helping is if Dominique jumps in and is also getting jumped. Then I'll help, right? If my friend Xander's girlfriend is getting her ass whooped, I'm gonna be honest, Xander, I'm not helping her. You have to help her. And then if you start helping her and somebody jumps in, then I'm gonna help you. But I ain't never met the chick in real life. I ain't never talked to the chick in real life. I mean, even if I talk to her online, like, shit, if she get jumped, she get jumped. Why was that long distance uncle analogy? Why was that long distance uncle analogy so accurate? It's just what I do. What up, though, Blackheart? Ain't seen you around in a minute. So yeah, I'm just saying, when you consider a real friend is somebody that you gonna help when they getting jumped, outnumbered, in real life. Right? If they getting jumped by 15 people and he's by himself, are you gonna help him? If the answer is no, you're not a real friend. I'm gonna keep it real with you. If Dominique or Xander getting jumped by 15 people, shit, it turned into a 1v15 to a 2v15. I'll tell you that much. Shit, I might air the bitch out. Then let's see who's got the upper hand. Yeah, that's what's cracking up there, you know. That's what's cracking up there. Who else I don't fuck with this game? Miller's I don't fuck with. Like, Miller's is fucking weird. I don't care. You want me to be honest? Miller thinks I'm weird. Hey, doxing Eamon? Doxing Eamon on his stream? Having your Discord dox Eamon on his stream is some fucking weird shit. Right? And somebody in Miller's Discord confirmed Miller's Discord doxed Eamon. That's some weird shit. So Miller's, he's weird. I don't fuck with him. KOG, I don't got no beef with KOG. I like to make a joke that KOG is a deadbeat. I don't know if KOG is actually a deadbeat, but, you know, he has virgin behavior. Him and Wensley. It's because they both are. Eamon's a good streamer and player. Eamon's chill. Like, Eamon, I don't think Eamon's ever done anything wrong to anybody, if I'm being honest. I got zero beef with Eamon. Zero. Not even a little bit. Not, like, literally nothing. I've helped Eamon. Eamon's helped me. I'd consider Eamon a friend, right? If Eamon's getting jumped, I might jump in and help him. Now, if there's 15, are we that good of friends? Probably not. But if Eamon's getting jumped and there's 3 people on him, hey, maybe I'll jump in to help the dude. Now, if he's getting jumped by 15, I'm sorry, Eamon. If I can't air that bitch out, I ain't helping you. I might go snitch for you. I might call the popo on them. That's about it, though. What up, ESO? So, you know. Who else is there? Who else is in this fuck-ass game? Like I said, I don't fuck with Hannah Baby. I don't fuck with Indo. I don't fuck with Coach. I don't fuck with Frizzy. I don't fuck with Ryder. I don't fuck with Wensley and Millers. I don't fuck with basically any of Frizzy's friends, really. I'm cool with Meep. I wouldn't call me and Meep friends. You know, but I don't got beef. I don't got beef with Meep. I'm cool with Meep. We do a little shit talk to each other. That's fine. I like to rage bait him. We had a tier list of most hated ESO players. I mean, if you want to be honest, most hated ESO players are just content creators. Right? Zynode is on there. I'm on there. KLG's probably on there. Akui's definitely on there. Is this an AI voice changer? Yeah. Almighty Trey. I don't fuck with that dude. Also, a lot of people, let me tell you, the ESO community, these motherfuckers is like some snake type shit. Let me tell you. You know how many people, bro, that I've seen in other chats that think I'm not in the chat, and they sit there and they talking shit about me, and then they come to my chat and try to act like we buddy. First of all, like, hey, I'm not gonna ban you, but don't come up in this bitch like we buddy, right? I seen you sitting there in the chat yesterday, you thinking I'm not there, trying to sneak diss me, and when I call you out on it, you deny that shit. Don't be put. At least stand on it, man. At least stand on business. People would whisper me, you're made by Eamon. How are you made by Eamon if you don't even... do a duel? I can't duel in this build. This is not a dueling build at all. At all. This is not a dueling build. I've seen Zynode be mean to someone on his stream. I don't get the Zynode. I'm gonna be honest. I don't get the Zynode hate. At first, I was kind of like, man, I really kind of like don't like Zynode. But, you know, after like, you know, the whole AI beef happened with him and Hyper, you know, I went into his stream and I was like, hey, is this stream AI generated or is this real? He laughed. He went along with the joke. He's like, this is AI. He said, what's up, anime? Right? He's rated me before. Right? I've had conversation, right? We can talk about random shit, me and Zynode, right? Do I agree with literally anything Zynode says with PvP? And do I think Zynode's trash at PvP? I'm gonna be honest, yes. Right? Zynode, respectfully, should not have an opinion on PvP. The same way that me, because I don't PvE, should respectfully not have any fucking opinion on PvE. That's not true. That's because you guys put yourself in the light. Okay, so I understand, like, I'm in the light just because I make content, right? Now, I don't make Law Dog content, right? I don't make Law Dog content. Right? I make build videos. This is fucking what I make, right? I have, what? 193 long form videos. 195, 96, some shit. I almost have 200 long form videos. And I have what? 2 total ESO dying videos, which is 1% of my videos, and I have 1 rage bait tier list video. So 3 videos out of 200 are not regular either build videos, guides, or just 1vx montage or dueling montage or something like that. I post normal ESO content. That's it. I mean, Someone asked for advice for starting the game as a new player. He said he has no idea what you're doing. You'll never be good or something. I remember because it was fucked up. It was a little while ago though. I don't know how he is now. I ain't gonna lie. That's kind of funny. It is fucked up. But it is kind of funny. I gotta be honest. If you're sitting there and one of the biggest streamers straight up just tell you, hey bro, you're never gonna be good at the game. Don't waste your time. It doesn't matter. I would low-key laugh. I would try to help the dude. Right, because I want ESO to keep growing. Because if ESO grows, then my channel grows. And if my channel grows, I make more money. Right? More money means I can actually buy groceries. You know what I mean? They just get way too angry about the game. Yeah, fucking my lord, people take ESO by far too fucking serious. What I don't understand, and I try to encourage as many people as I can. Let me tell you. Now, I know VCrest tries a couple of things, right? But VCrest ain't trying enough. Like, believe me. Like, hear me out, VCrest. The game becomes so much more fun when you move away, right? For example, like, if you're going to play in a group, you don't need a full-blown 1vx build. Right? Go out, try some Mighty Chuden builds. Try a ranged build. I try to encourage people to try different playstyles and new builds. Because this shit's fun. I gotta be honest, this shit's fun. I don't know how people play the same thing over and over all the time. Like, at least give it some variety, right? At least give it some variety. Right? Try out a new set, right? Stop running Rally Essence or Rally... and stop running Battlorgs or Bloodspawn or Roska, right? Try Valken Scoria on a build, right? Try some Griffin's Reprisal. Try Unleash Terror. Maybe do a Draugr build, a Serpent Disdain build for open world. Theory crafting and testing is so much fun for sure. Exactly. Trying to find a build that I can play that's a little forgiving for my lag. I feel like if you're a Zerg Lord, you have anger issues over a game. I don't think they have anger issues like people who Zerg. You know, I understand the appeal wanting to Zerg, right? I mean, that's kind of like how the game was portrayed, like Big Zerg versus Big Zerg. You know, that's, you know, a lot of people that play this game are old and they're casuals and it's whatever, right? It's the Zerglings that have an ego, right? Actually, I get perma-targeted by Sweats and Sierra. I mean, so do I, but I mean, it's fucking... It is what it is. I get stream sniped. Eamon gets stream sniped, right? Eamon doesn't really try anything new, really. Right? I mean, I'll get stream sniped. Epic gets stream sniped. That's why I like Epic. I really like Epic a lot. Like, Epic will get stream sniped. Epic doesn't care, right? Sweats will stream snipe him. Pose gankers will stream snipe him. He'll still go out and run Flurry with Krogs. I fuck with it. Epic's builds are more... I think that Epic's builds are more unique than mine, but mine are more competitive. But they're still a lot more unique than, you know, everybody else, basically. Why do you think Eamon runs what he runs? Well, if you want me to be honest, Eamon runs what he runs because he has a little bit of an ego. If you want the truth, when somebody runs... When somebody runs straight... you know, their main build, right? Or some variation of their main build, right? All the time, right? Like, Eamon always uses Essence and Rally, or Essence and Pariah, or he'll use, you know, something along those lines. One of those two sets are always in his build, right? And he has the exact same playstyle. His playstyle doesn't change at all, right? And that's so he can fight sweats that, you know, that he runs into or that stream snipe him or whatever, and he doesn't want to die. He plays for, you know, low deaths or 0 deaths when he goes to 0 or tries not to die in a BG, right? All that is because Eamon does have a little bit of an ego. That's what it is. I want to be honest, that's why people do it. Right? These people in Stormhaven right now. Right? Almighty Trey. This guy runs nothing but meta. He could go and try out a brand new build that's completely off meta and have a fucking blast, but he'll never know because his ego's too big. He doesn't want to lose. I don't blame him though. Who wants to be a floor? But you're not a floor mat. That's the point. Like, E-Man could very easily go into BGs and learn a new playstyle. He's not going to be a floor mat. He's probably still going to go, you know, 10-2, maybe 10-3, 10-4. That's a good BG score. Nothing wrong going 10-4, 10-3 in a BG while you learn a new playstyle. Right? But if he doesn't want to, he doesn't find that fun, right? I mean, it is what it is. What's up? What's up? What up, Battlegrounds? He may use a Sugar Skull so he can perma block and roll dodge spam to easily survive with 0 skill. Also cannot play without Ball of Lightning to save his life. He instantly gets folded. I don't completely agree with that. Eamon can play without Ball of Lightning, and Eamon does have skill. Eamon's actually very skilled in the game. My only thing with Eamon is, you know, well, not really Eamon, just kind of everybody, is I think the game would be more fun in general if everybody dropped the egos. Back with a Bloomfrost. I was testing werewolf stuff and having so much fun, but also getting wrecked at the same time. Just fun to test, I think, even if I die more. Exactly. I'll never understand ego in this game. It's unbelievable. I know player, and I beat some egotistical people. It blows my mind. Then their huge Zerg starts bagging. I heard you saying used to run off meta always, but I reached the point where I don't give a fuck no more. There's ego. I'm using off meta to prove something too. I don't use off meta to prove anything. I simply use off meta because I think it's fun. I think it's boring running the same thing over and over. Playing one class only, maining one class, it's boring. Using the same 2 sets over and over, it's boring. Which is why I haven't nearly been in, you know, 0 or what's it called, nearly as much as I have been. Like as I used to, because the game kind of got stale, and it's hard running out with that shit. Right? But like, for example, I think a lot of people don't try Mighty Chuden builds, right? They like, I've made some Mighty Chuden builds that are fucking competitive as fuck. Without using straight full meta skill lines. For example, Mystia made one that I kind of tweaked. She made a Mighty Chuden build with Dawn's Wrath and Blast Bones on with Adric Spear, Templar, Range Plar. That shit slapped. Ow. I used to make some Mighty Chuden builds on a Mag Sork back then. I'm just saying, I think anybody in this chat that has not tried a Mighty Chuden build, why would you use Mighty Chuden? Just put it on contingency or heal. Because it's only 10 seconds. It's like too much of a hassle like, yes, you can do it, but it's too much of a hassle to have to use that one ability every 10 seconds in your rotation. Opposed to just having an armor buff for Mighty Chuden. Where's my help? If I grind 12 hours for a meta set, I'll definitely use it. But I mean, let's be honest here. Right? There's a lot of sets that you can go try out that aren't in Dungeons and Trials. There's plenty of good sets. Try a Soldiers of Anguish build. You don't gotta grind. You don't gotta PvE for that set. That's an interesting set. Somebody might make a fucking good build with it. But it's like, oh, but I don't have a brain. I can't make a build without Essence Thief or no Larka. Or if I log out, I just want to PvP and not grind. But yeah, you don't have to grind, though. That's the point. I mean, there's plenty of sets that you can try out that you can just buy with gold or AP. Well, you don't need resistance skill and you have space to put something else. Yeah, you also save a bar space. You need healing every 10 seconds. I do not use my burst heal every 10 seconds. I use my vigor within every 10 seconds. For example, like right here, I don't need a burst heal. We all have ego, bro. I gotta be honest. If we make an ego tier list, shit, I might be in F tier. Or E tier. Right? If I want to, I can ego somebody, right? But my ego's not so big that I'm running around and fucking meta or wanting to be that competitive, because like I don't give a fuck. Right? If I die 25 times, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, even playing multiple type of build in the story can definitely play at a high level. He just well, Eamon cannot. What Eamon can't do is play light armor or use a range build or some shit like that. He cannot do that whatsoever. Believe me. I don't even know what no Arca does. I heard of it, meta, but never even bother. I'm old school, clever, orders, wrath, cool. Right, but hear me out, young Gucci. Try some new sets, right? Try a dot build with Serpent Sustain, or Draugr or Soldiers of Anguish, right? Put on Soldiers of Anguish, put on Blast Bones, and put on Geralds, make an anti-heal build. 5 and 3 is not bad for how bad my team just got rolled. Use Rush of Agony. I need a farm Rush of Agony, but I'm not really... It's not really a priority for me. I had it on console. I used it on console. I have a build with it on console, but... Just run Sea Snare. Just run Sea Serpent, Rally, Pyreband with Balor sorted, instant win. Yeah, some shit like that. I didn't craft a set or buy something from the trader, but PvE grind is a no for me, dog. Yeah, but winning is fun, you know. But that's the point. I promise you, winning, especially versus meta, in something off meta, is a lot more fun than beating meta using meta. Like, last night, on this build I have, this is not a dueling build at all. I beat a fucking dueling build on this shit. That shit was fucking hype. It was way more rewarding than winning on that shit. Than winning on meta. That's the problem. People are scared to lose, but they don't know if they're just gonna lose. I want to make a Caspian with a jab. So I also wanted to do that, but I didn't have the deal. I don't have the what's it called? Rush of Agony is so fun. Rush of Agony is pretty fun. It's also kind of broken. I don't mind losing. I mean, look, you want me to pull out my ego? I'm one of the best players in the fucking game. Okay? I'm one of the best players in the game, but I know how good I am. Everybody knows how good I am. If I come out here on an off-meta build and somebody that if I fight them in a mirror duel, am I gonna 100-0 them? Probably. If I come on an off-meta build and they kill me, it's a big fucking deal, right? It is what it is. I did some weird stealth dot build with Serpent, Snake in the Stars. And, what, you mean Marcelok? Monster set? That fucks with your healing. Milady? Oh, I don't know what that one is. That was dope. Gravelord, Ardent, Shadow. Exactly. Like, nobody's using fucking Shadow, Ardent Flame, and Gravelord as a combo. Nobody's really even using Shadow. Image build's actually really hard to play. Takes a lot of skill. Gerals? I don't know if he's talking about Gerals. It does sound like. Let me see. Am I at a BGQ? Yeah, I am. Fight Gangboo, no balls. Gangboo's fucking ass. I've already dueled Gangboo and she's lost every time. She's never beat me in her life. Score is like fucking 10-0. What does the blind do? What the fuck is this? Or example, somebody should try this next patch. Meteor Javelin combo destroys everyone easy peasy. She actually got off that build because it doesn't work. Somebody should try this build next patch, or this monster set next patch. Reduce flame damage and gain and do increase flame damage on a pure DK? Hello, how are you? What up, Iron Tempo? I need an ice build too, Hrothgar. I need to get Hrothgar. That's what I need to get. I really need to get Hrothgar. I do want to make a Hrothgar build. I do really want to make a fucking Hrothgar build. Without a doubt. Burning Spellweave, much better. I do like Burning Spellweave. I will be using it next patch. Gerals, or however you spell it. Yeah, Gerals. I'm still trying to work on a ice build. With Torque's Pact. I just can't really figure it out. Ranged bomber build? I can't bomb. If I can't do something, I leave it to somebody else, right? You want a ganking build? Go watch Gloomfrost. Gloomfrost, he'll get you. He got some pretty cool ganking builds. You want, you know, a more different version of a ganker? Go to Gloomfrost, right? If you want meta gank build, go to Epic. If you want a bomber, go to Butter Cookies for You and Me, Spinetta. I'm about to do a range DK Stonefist build. See, I already did that. I did a Stonefist build. I have a video on it. With off-meta sets. I think I was using Phoenix Moth on that bitch, too. It wasn't bad, though, to be honest. I kind of liked it. It was fun. I'll probably try a Stonefist build next patch as well. I use Frothguard right now. Mono, but I don't know. Wretched feels better for me. Gucci, try Roxa. Try Roxa with a sustain Mundus. So run Rally, run Monomyth, and then put on like Serpent and Roxa as your monster set. I like waiting to kill someone on an ult. Frostguard, Frostbite, Nunatalk. I also want to try Nunatalk. Isn't Nunatalk like major brittle? We get over the Serpent. Where you get the Serpent one? What, Sea Serpent's Coil? I don't have it. Fucking werewolves are so annoying. I don't get why people think werewolves need a buff. That shit don't need a buff. Another state you just mentioned, not the necklace. Serpent's Disdain? Serpent's Disdain is a crafted set. Ow. Ow. We're gonna craft it. Like I said, I don't know shit about the new shit over here. Been gone for a while. If you find a guild house, people have master crafting stations, and you don't have to go to anywhere to craft it. You just go there and you can craft it. You don't gotta go to zones anymore to craft shit. Uh-oh. Why am I getting jumped by 4 people, man? Bring back Javelin Ice Comet build with Beam Execute. That was the most brain-dead spec of all time. Yeah, I go lie, it was pretty, very boring. It's like... It's Balorg. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think Balorg should get taken out the game, bro. Like, it just incentivizes playing like a pussy. I tried Farshar, Rally, Nibene. 7k crit resist. Farshar just doesn't give enough damage. I guess Rally can be considered a damage shot. I think this is a really good group build. I didn't make werewolf set because I see them destroying y'all. Werewolves, they're like... I feel like werewolves are actually kind of good for new players. Like, a werewolf is really easy to play. But, like... the cap for it is nowhere near as high as a regular build. Group build equals zerging, kind of. What combo is that? V? Is what? How many people does it need to be called a Zerg? Probably 15. Or over a group. I guess 13 could be. Because I feel like if there's one group... the one you're saying. Oh, you're talking to V-Crest. But you can do dodge javelin, then block. But if you dodge javelin, then you just eat all the, what's it called, damage anyways. Yeah, I think werewolf is like really good for new players. Yeah, I think I know it's class rework, but I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. What Zos is doing is really a game rework. And I got insider knowledge from a dev. So let me explain something. Let me explain something to you. So, right now, they're doing 2H and DK. The next one is going to be Werewolf and Warden. So as you see, they're going to slowly start reworking every skill line. Fixing the code on the abilities, fixing the animations. The game's going to become less laggy. And everything's going to be revamped from what it is today. So if you take what ESO is today, and I guarantee if you look at it from 2 years from now, by the end of next year, it's going to be a completely different game. So what you're saying is I come back in 2 years when game is better. Well, the game will be better in a year after the Sork rework. Because after Sork rework, after both Sork rework and Warden rework, I doubt you're going to be able to subclass Storm Calling and Animal Companion. So half the meta is going to be straight up gone by the end of the year. Game will never get better than pre-hybrid. I agree. Pre-hybrid ESO, bro. 4v4v4 BGs. There is nothing better than that. Black Rose Viper Tremor meta memories. I used to use. I actually tried a few things. I used to like on DK, Tremor Scare with Knight Errants and Fury. Ow. Knight Errants used to go hard on a fucking sorting board. Playing 2H a bow was a vibe. You can still play 2H a bow. Yeah, they're never gonna have like Stam and Mag again, but we are gonna have peer classes back at least. Fury best set in the game, free 1k weapon damage. I did use Fury and I got some fucking nasty results. Core, Riptide, Fury. Fucking people sleep on these sets still. Cause everybody's just stuck on Essence or Null Arca. Or some type of cheese. But Core Riptide literally gives you an ungodly amount of weapon damage. Warrior's Fury for 1vx is still really good. You just have to double bar it. But in that case, you don't have to run a Mythic. Just run BRP dual wield on your back bar. Anything can be cheese in the right hands. No, it cannot. This build I have on is not cheese and it cannot be cheese. Core Riptide was busted. It still is. It gives you 660 base weapon damage or something like that. Right, 600 and something weapon damage. That's buffed by your medium armor passive, your Adric Spear passive, your major brutality, your minor brutality. Then they nerf it? No, they buffed it for PvP. For PvP, it got buffed. Because now you can actually, in PvP, you can actually hit the threshold. Because it's only, you only have to have 50%. It's 600, so you lost about 200 weapon damage off of it. But now, the fact that you reach it at 50%, you always have it up. Fully buffed basically 100% of the time. For PvP, it's a buff. All I saw was a cutie and I stopped reading whatever that was. I hate Acuity. Yeah, I hate Acuity too. Acuity's like the most boring playstyle of all time. Also, beam on this game does not work anymore. It's fucking awful. Acuity Corrosive DK was my nightmare back then. Acuity Corrosive DK is your nightmare again when it comes out. I was using Acuity. The problem with Acuity, it makes you, it's a back bar bandit set. I'm be honest, like, Acuity's just a back bar bandit set. You sit on your back bar till you have a 500 battle orgs. And then you do your burst window. If it doesn't work, you sit on your back bar again for another 12 hours until you get it all back. Ow. Hope it's not a hard dot meta set. Meta next patch. I don't think it is. Dots are going to be annoying and strong, so you probably need to run you have to run cleansing CP most likely. But it's not just going to be straight up dot meta. Master Duel. I'm not gonna lie. Like, people thought, like, on Arcanist, people thought that shit was the meta. But I'm gonna be honest with you. My Venomous Smite Arcanist literally mopped Way of Fire, Master Duel, Vade Ice Staff Wardens. And mine 1vx better than theirs. So not only did I beat them in a 1v1, it was just completely better. I used Venomous Smite, Sea Serpents, not Sea Serpents, Satan's Seducer, Venomous Smite, Marshalok, and Wretched. You just had unlimited sustain, 40k HP, and more overall damage. Viper Stings? Yeah, I was gonna make a new Viper Stings build. I have one, I just want to make another one. I like the set. Fuck! Or Snake of the Stars, Serpent Disdain builds. Hi. What up? I can't see that name because I'm leaned back in my chair. But hello. I don't have... I'm kind of blind. I think I see the number 1300, but I'm not sure. Ow. I need to get Malakat too. I need to farm it. Did y'all not see my build that I posted with Vate Staff? I posted a AIDS dot build. I wouldn't really call it a full dot build, but it's kind of, it was the Adric Spear, like the dueling setup. But I had on Serpent Sustain. Body, Martialock, and then I had Rally on my front bar. It was nasty, I ain't gonna lie. I don't think I lost a duel with that setup, to be honest. I don't think anybody beat me. Like, I dueled all day with it, and I don't think anybody beat me. Martialock, pretty good. I think Martialock is fucking super good. I think people sleep on Martialock. If they rework bug from Martialock, I would use it more. What do you mean, rework bug? It has a casting bug. Like, when you try to use it, the shit like doesn't go off sometimes. But that's kind of everything. Fuck it. Dang it. I tried it. Sometimes it doesn't proc. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't proc. But I mean, it's like... It's not hard to just proc it again. I mean... I wish Major Resolve had a longer uptime in Scrum. I agree. I wish it was 20 seconds. I wish all of the... I don't know. It could get tricky, though. 20 seconds, like... I think it'd be fun for a patch if they tried it out. 20 seconds on the major buffs instead of 10. Because right now, the major buffs are just useless on scribing because 10 seconds isn't long enough. Ow. Make it a minute. LOL. I've been getting this bug where my character gets stunned and just stares at the ground and won't break free. That's called the break free bug. We have a name for it. And what was I saying? I forgot. You made the whole dueling tier list. Now duel everyone there and let's see if you are capable. I've already dueled everybody on the dueling tier list. Literally all of them. Like, I've literally dueled. No joke. Literally everybody on the dueling tier list. As a matter of fact, if you want to be honest, I've majored literally everybody except like 5 people. You didn't duel Moloch J. No, I dueled Moloch J. I didn't win. I dueled him though. But I've dueled Moloch J. Matter of fact, I can show you if you want. I'll show you. Shit, I mean, I don't care. I can show you. Look at this. Majored, 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 major, 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 major. We're tied. He's honestly higher. Majored. Captain Blam, I think I'm ahead of him. Lil Snow, stalemate. Lee Sins is trash. Cody PvP, we've only ever stalemated. Never dueled Chino, majored. Me and Eamon go back and forth. Quick Snacks, we go back and forth. 40, majored him in 12 shattered. Spirit Change, I've never dueled him in my meta, but I've gotten wins on him using off meta. Gramster, me and him trade a lot. Frizzy, majored. Yumi, he's probably better than me, but, well, overall in regular build he is. And, 12 shattered, I majored him. Frizzy, majored. Static Wave, we go back and forth. There's Astaroth. Jensen, we go back and forth. Jinxie's my son. Skooma Sloth, majored him in 12 shattered. Alchemist is my bitch. Devin Main's the homie. And I haven't majored him. True Sanity, this is a meme. And yeah. So. On EU? No, I dueled him on NA and he kicked my ass. You'd be at the bottom of A tier though. No, I'd be S tier to be honest. The lag is horrible. I'm gonna crash out. Let's hear it. Crash out. Struggling with range duel, spirit change, backbar 500 ult kind of player with 3 defensive CP. Would you put yourself on A tier? I quit this game in 2018. Came back when Vengeance was up. I beat him in 1v1. That's why I found this stream. Well, Jay uses Craglorn buffs. How is that fair? The Craglorn buff only buffs you versus PvE monsters. Now I only know you as a guy who pretended to be a girl for money, then brag about it. Integrity, Jesus. What the fuck does that got to do with anything about a tier list? Like what? Change used to be one of the best duelers back on PlayStation. When you and Meep gonna question mark hash it video, I wanting Meep would beat me. Also, this guy stream sniped me V-Crest on a Nightblade and Vengeance while I was running around with 2 fists on both my bars. Why YouTube viewers so cringe? Honestly, Zito Burrito, I have no idea. I've been asking that since I've started streaming, since my first ever stream on YouTube. I think there's some YouTube. I think some YouTubers, like, what the fuck stream say? I didn't even know you. No, you literally did. You literally dueled me. In the middle, let me show you how bad this guy stream sniped me. Let me show you. Let me show you. So we were in Vengeance. Let me show you how clear this stream snipe was. My game's lagging, but still getting ads as a member. Yeah, you have to have YouTube Premium. Otherwise they give you ads. Let me show you. So all of this was red, right? I'm on blue. This is red, 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 red. This was blue. I'm blue. I was down here. Then the dude fights me. He's on the meta Nightblade setup. I'm running around with 2 fists. I'm running around with 2 fists. He kills me only because I actually went for the kill because I got bored. And he kept following me around every time I tried to walk away. I don't give a fuck. I was Team Anime, so I heard the story. But buddy, nobody gives a fuck if you're Team Anime or not Team Anime. I think that's what people don't understand also. I don't give a fuck if you're on my team or not. You could literally come in here, say I hate you, leave a dislike, and talk shit. And guess what? You know how many people give a fuck? Nobody! Nobody cares! Nobody gives a fuck! If they did, I would've got canceled a long time ago. Literally nobody cares. Well, except you, I guess, but you and 5 other people. But nobody cares. You have 0 integrity as a man, you should care. You don't even know me. You literally don't know anything about it. That's the funniest part about the internet, I gotta be honest. You literally know nothing about me. Like, literally, you don't. That's the funniest part about the internet. For ESO gold, okay? And what else do you know about me? Explain, since I'm a bad person and I have no integrity, please explain and tell me everything you know about me. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Tell me everything you know about me. Let's hear it. You want a gold glow frost? I can tell you have no integrity. I'm waiting for you to tell me what you know about me, to tell me what I have and what I don't have. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Oh wait, you can't. You don't even know my first name. You don't even know the first letter of my first name, which is crazy because everybody knows that information. That's how retarded you are. Say it with me, guys. Retarded. I gotta be honest. The next funny part is bro came in here thinking that somebody cared about his opinion whether he used to like me or not. That's the other funny part. He came in here thinking that somebody cared. He came in here thinking somebody cared about his opinion on me. But are you ready for the reality check? Nobody gives a fuck, buddy. Gloomfrost, why don't you do any damage? Is this Miller's? It's gotta be Miller's or some shit. People get in love with fan calls streamers people call simps. That's sickness. I agree. I agree. You shaking over there? You care? I mean, I don't give a fuck. Nobody cares about your opinion, buddy. But it is content, so we will entertain you. You're in a stream typing like a good viewer? No, it's like a good boy. A good boy. Not a good viewer. It's called a good boy, V-Crest. He's a good boy. Good boy. My good boy. You give me engagement. Good boy. Good boy. You're a good little boy. Good boy. Good wealthy boy. Buddy, you don't have no bread, man. You don't gotta lie to a bunch of people on ESO. You don't gotta lie about it. You won't donate, Mike? We know you're broke. I'm not donating to him because he's a bad person and he has no integrity. Real question is, how do you call any build off meta while using assassination and animal companion? True meta skill lines does not make the build meta. For example, Marcelok is not meta, Unleashed Terror is not meta, Shadow's not meta, Thriving Chaos is not meta. I don't have on Monomyth. I'm literally missing over half the meta. And if it's not meta, then it's off meta. Because that's how that works. Blame the men that give gold to girls because they are girls. I got enough damage to kill this guy. See, if I was on meta, I'd probably kill. I would kill Gloomfrost because I have dueled him on meta, and I killed him. Can't you see your gear while you duel? But you can see Shadow. You can see Shadow and you can see Lotus Fan. You can see Marcelok. You can see that there's no Nolarka and you can see that there's no Essence. He thought that you weren't the girl for him. Do you or anime wear the Pans V crest or strap? Actually, Sabby wears the strap, if we're being honest here. I need more damage. You do need more damage. What do you have on, Gloomfrost? Like, you should do way more damage than what you're doing. You're a girl or a man? I'm a girl. I'm a French girl from PlayStation EU. I'm a girl from PlayStation EU. Got all infused, seems weak still. You have maces, one Nern, one sharp. What damage set do you have on? Gloom, try one Bloodthirsty. Both sharp. Oh, see, Gloomfrost. Always, when you use dual wield Gloomfrost, you always, no matter what, use Nern on your main hand. Always. Forever. Forever. You know, VCrest, do you know who I think ZDOS is? I have a theory on who ZDOS is. Using Unleashed Terror such goated set. Griffin's Reprisal is better, but yeah, I like Unleashed Terror. I think ZDOS is wheat. I think ZDOS is wheat. Because the only person who dick rides Meep like that is wheat. And ZDOS dick rides Meep like no other. I think they're the same person. I'm curious why only Nern. Because Nern literally gives you 200 weapon and spell damage, which is literally going to be better than anything else you can put on your main hand. Nothing's going to give you the same value of 200 weapon damage on your main hand as a trait. Mike said he knew your address, he related to them. Yeah, it's probably like Miller. It's Miller's or Indo or one of Indo's boyfriends or Frizzy or one of Frizzy's boyfriends or, you know, one of them. Thanks for the follow, Big Al. That dual wield passive important and strong. Yeah, the dual wield passive, but so people I didn't want to rune camp either. Well, I try not to. Just run storm calling then. Matter of fact, Gloomfrost, why don't you just try the Ajax Spear assassination and storm calling? It's public. My address ain't public. If you actually know my address, then you can only be one person, because there's only one person that's ever doxed me with my address. I didn't stream snipe you. No, you literally... It's whack, but you did whack shit too. What? Nobody... There's nothing you can do in ESO that is more whack than doxing somebody. That's like the most whack shit you can possibly do on the entire internet, if we're being honest. But y'all can dox me all you want. What the fuck you can do? Get me fired from my job? What the fuck? I don't even got one. Joke's on y'all, motherfuckers. I was able to go squish with storm calling, but yeah, damage is better. You gotta block more. You gotta block more, Gloomfrost. You didn't block anything. Barely. Mike defending himself being a doxer? It's probably Indo then. Because that's what Indo did. If you're dueling, go restoring Light Gloom. You don't need movement for 1v1. It's not about movement, Iron Temple. It's about the damage. You got money out of everybody. No, not money. Gold. Gold is not money. Pull up to my address. Yeah, but I mean, pull up to my address. If you have my address, I encourage you to come to my house. I encourage it. But yeah, let me show you, VCrest, exactly how ZDOS was stream sniping. Like I said, he was 100% stream sniping, because everything here, he was on red. Why won't this let me do this? He was on red. Every keep down here was red. I'm blue. The only blue keeps are these two. I was all the way down here, and this guy followed me down here. He's a stream sniper. Show clip. I'm not gonna go look for that fucking stream somewhere. ESO egos is something I never knew that existed. Oh, people in ESO got massive fucking egos. Like, holy shit, it's insane. Learn the art of blocking I must. I say why you got docked. Docked. Bro can't even fucking spell. I say we pull up. I agree. This is not a 1vx build! Fuck! I got boxing videos on my YouTube, relax. Buddy. No, but... Matter of fact, come to my house and show me your boxing skills. Hold on. Hold on, no. Come to your house and show me your bulletproof boxing skills. I'd love to see the boxing skills. I'd love to see it. If he actually had your address, why won't he just say it? That is true. The only thing he's boxing is my chicken nuggets. Bro brought up guns. Hold on, I never brought up guns. It was a metaphor. I just said I want to see, it was a metaphor. His boxing's as good. I want to see that bulletproof defense he's got. Like Floyd Mayweather, you know, he used to have that bulletproof defense in the ring. I want to see Mike's. That's all I said. No, nobody brought up guns. Nobody brought up guns. He said he's a boxer. I just said I want to see that bulletproof defense he's got. Come to judo class, I'd love to toss you around, Mike. Pause. Indiana Jones style where 3 guys pull out swords and start swinging, get shot. Imagine. He doesn't have boxing videos in his channel. Well, that's because, like usual, and all ESOers like to make themselves look better than what they actually are. Type like you good boy. Yeah, good boy. You're good. Good boy. Good boy, Mike. Good boy. Link with that virus. LOL. Defend like a good strap. No, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You know that, Mike? You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Fuck. Not the 4-piece chicken nugget combo. Mike, what's his address? Type it out right now. Stop being fake. Well, bro wants him to dox me. If he has my address, he can at least tell me the city I live in. Good boy. You're a good boy. I would never have Code of Honor. LOL. I'm still waiting, Mike. You said you were gonna pull up. Mike's not about that life, man. Bro's name is fucking Mike. You're a doxer hiding behind a burner account. You say honor. Not a real doxer. It's just a burner. For sure, just a burner. I'm like 99% sure. It definitely is. Because I think I remember seeing this guy's name in like Team Frizzy's chat or some shit. No? Am I crazy? Pretty sure this guy's like a fucking Frizzy glazer. Yeah, meat writer, no? Like a... Oh shit. He's for sure a Team Frizzy meat writer. That's for sure. What up, Spirit Changed? At the end of the day, we're a bunch of elves, cats, orcs, and humans throwing around magic and swiping swords. Hey, at the end of the day, let me tell you something. At the end of the day, is the people that come and talk shit to me, can they really talk shit? Because they play ESO all day, and they only lose money. They spend money playing ESO. I play ESO, and I make money from playing it. So who really's got the upper hand here? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing.
You'll do fucking nothing. The people that support. How much are you making? I just tell you. Let me tell you how much I made this month so far. Which is good for me. I've made more money this month already in February than I did the last 2 months on YouTube combined. So this month for YouTube has been good for me. So as always, me personally, I appreciate everybody. You know, I appreciate Mike, even though he's a dick writer. Right? That's why every video a membership. If you go to my channel, let me know how many videos are actually memberships. The only videos that are memberships are my really old videos. That had music in them, copyrighted music that I had to get rid of when I became monetized. Bro made $50? No, I made way more than $50. I have a click and I let it be known. Oh, I have a dick. Nobody gives a fuck if you have a dick. Right now, you acting like you got a vagina. I'm just saying. That's how you acting right now. Even the top S tiers like me, for sure, Kui. You fucking, hey. I think a Kui is like #1 dueler NA. Without a doubt. But you know how it is, Akui. Just right now in the YouTube chat, we got a retard in the YouTube chat. And you know how it is when you stream, right? You know, I know you don't stream on YouTube, so the ones you get are only in Twitch chat. Mine usually are split. Most of the time, they're just in YouTube chat, though. I got hit by an ad. I solo Akui 12 trainee. I think somebody should gift Akui a sub. No? Like, I think Zito Burrito, as Akui is his favorite streamer, he should support his favorite streamer, Akui, so Akui can then watch his favorite streamer without any ads. Or something like that. This is purely for entertainment purposes. Well, Mike, I hope you understand. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, Mike, let me tell you. Mike, nobody's laughing with you. Everybody's laughing at you. Speaking of money, he's still making bread while clowning you. He's also watching ads on the YouTube stream, which is also funny. Man, I just feel like you can't get better than the ESO community. It's like I'm starting to think, like, if somebody came up to me with an option and they're like, look, I'll give you $10 million, but you walk away from the ESO community forever, I might have to decline it. For the simple fact that, like, the ESO community, man, it's special. It's a special place. I pay taxes. Who gives a fuck you working for me right now? That doesn't make any sense because I don't get government assistance. That made zero fucking sense. I'm not a cop. I don't work for the government, and I don't get government assistance. You paying taxes has nothing to do with me. For me personally, I couldn't give a fuck if you pay taxes or not. Because you don't make money. That makes even less sense. Because if I made no money, then I would get government assistance. Bear Hunch is about to run out. Oh, good looks. I'm illegal, I take your money and go back to Mexico. Bro, that one made no sense. Bro said he pays taxes so I work for him, but I get no government assistance and I don't work for the government. Then he said I work for him because I make no money, but if I made no money, then I would get government assistance. So literally everything he said made zero fucking sense. Sounded better in his head. I don't think anything sounded anything in his head, Xander. I think that's the issue. He didn't think about anything that just came out his mouth. The only thing that goes in his mouth is my fucking meat, though, apparently. Bro's got my dick all up in his throat, man. Lol, I pay taxes like your public service tax dollars go towards your stream. Exactly. Now, I will say, right, if you go ahead, right, Mike, if you donate me your entire tax refund, we can go ahead and say that I work for you. But oh, you have to holy shit, look who it is! Is this hometown? Is this hometown? Am I crazy? Bro, I'm like 90% sure that's that boy hometown. Hey, hometown. Hey, man. So he pulled a Dom, just to talk. I get more money from Mike than anyone here. He's gagging. Hey, yo, Mike, I try to be most hated, but you're doing a good job at taking number one. You owe taxes, buddy. So, Mike, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight, Mike. So I owe taxes, but I make no money, and I live off government assistance, so your taxes pay my bills. But I owe taxes at the same time. None of this makes any fucking sense, I gotta be honest. Give me your build. This build, it's a decent build. This build is a BG build. I consider this a BG build. Video idea, dueling guide, do's and don'ts for noobs. I do have a dueling guide, Gloomfrost, that I think I posted like 2 months ago, but I don't know like how good I did at like explaining things. It's hard for me to like I'm not very good at explaining like, you know, to the T of like what I do, like when I exactly block or when I exactly roll down. I just kind of just do it. I asking you can't keep up. Are you illiterate? If they implemented rewards in dueling, I would duel. They should. English not even my first language, but I had a stroke reading that. This chat's always toxic. I'm here for top food tier list. Okay, so first of all, so when I make this food tier list, Mr. LaHood, do I count America? Because technically America has everything. America has everything. Let me tell you. In last place, let me go. USA is number 1, right? Italy's number 2. I'd say Mexico's probably number 3. Right? France is like very low tier. The only thing worth eating is in France is Sabi, and other than that, like it's the entirety of France is just fucking kind of ass, to be honest. Like without Sabi living in France, the place is just fucking dog shit. I gotta be honest. For sure, bottom tier. For sure, bottom tier. America food is that poison. We're going off a taste. Nobody gives a fuck what's inside of it. We're going off taste. We're going off taste. And let's be real. France top 3, USA stole all food from other. Like I said, France in general is just dog shit. The only saving grace in France is Sabi and the fact that XQC can speak French. Without them two, France is the worst country on the whole planet. I gotta be honest. What's American food to start with? Why? American food is everything, though. That's the point. American food is everything. So American food, considered that's Detroit style pizza, New York style pizza, that includes all the fast food chains. Right? Wendy's is American. It's all the same shit. Like it's all that's what America has everything. That's what makes America so great. Is America has everything. Diversity. Besides the fact they want to kick the diversity out, but that's besides the point. Pizza's it doesn't matter where it was created, V-Crest. The point is where it's at now as well. It has everything but I lower. No, it does not. Italy pizza, I promise you, Italy pizza's not better than American pizza. It's fucking, I've had Italy pizza. I've paid, hear me out. I have paid for Italy pizza to get flown from Italy to my house. I've paid hundreds of dollars for that to happen. Italy pizza is not that good. I'm gonna be honest. And let me tell you why. It's very like, it's pure ingredients, yes, and it's all natural usually, basically, but it's like very plain and tasteless compared to a New York style pizza. I don't give a fuck. Let me be honest. I don't give a fuck. You didn't have it fresh though. V-Crest, let me be honest. A frozen DiGiorno is better than the Italy pizza I had. I don't give a fuck if it's healthier. I'd rather die of a fucking heart attack having a New York style piece of pizza than have to eat that bland ass food every other country has. Since when pizza's from USA? Nobody gives a fuck about a national dish. What the fuck is the national dish of France? Y'all eat frog dick. Y'all eat frog dick, and then you get food poisoning from eating Indian food there. What the fuck does France have? France is just a shitty version of Italy. Indian food elite. Indian food's fucking ass, I gotta be honest. Like, y'all literally eat frog dick. Like, y'all put frog penis in your mouth. That is nasty. Like, at least put some buffalo dick in your mouth. You putting that little ass frog dick in your mouth. You just been shit restaurants. No, Indians' food's fucking nasty. Indians, I don't want to get banned, so I'm not gonna say anything. But fucking look. I think of every country I could possibly ever go to, I think India's last. Okay. Of every country in the world, like if I made a ranking of every country I ever want to go to, I think India is literally last. You know, I'll go to Dubai, I'll go to Japan and Korea. Shit, I'll even go to France. I'll even go to Brazil. But India, I don't want to go to India. Not for me. Indian culture is not my cup of tea personally. But their food is fire. Their food is nasty. I don't fuck with Indian food. I don't like Indian food. Okay? Matter of fact, I don't even give a fuck about your country wars. I don't know why everybody's up into this country's better than this country. I said this yesterday. If you don't want to live in a country, 99% of the time you're free to leave that country. You can take steps to move to a different country. If France is really that bad, take the steps, become a U.S. citizen, and be homeless in America then. If America's that bad, go up to fucking Canada. That's the easiest dual citizenship you could get. V-Crest's name is Julio. Yeah, that's VV Heat for sure. USA is a shithole right now. USA is not a shithole though. What, Jay Burke? Explain to me what you've seen on the news that makes America a shithole. Explain. Explain why it's a shithole, and I'll explain exactly why everything you see does not matter. What about North Korea? Well, North Korea, you're fucking fucked then. What up, missed ya? I zoned out. So somebody tell me, if you don't live in America, explain why America is shit. Let me hear the explanation of why America is currently a shithole. Your leader's quite literally a pedo. But how does that make America shit if say Trump is a pedo, right? It's not confirmed he's a pedo, and I don't want to get banned, so I'm not going to accuse him of being a pedo, right? But let's say Trump is a pedo, right? Let's say in this world he is, right? How the fuck does that affect America? What does that have to do with everybody in America? Right? ICE. Let me tell you. ICE, let me tell you, I have never seen ICE, anybody who in ICE at all in my entire life. I live in fucking Texas, right? Apparently there's supposed to be ICE all over Texas and California because that's apparently where all the illegal Mexicans are. I live in Texas. I've never seen a member of ICE. I've never seen anybody get deported. I've never seen a Mexican even get arrested, right? Even when I was going outside, even when I worked outside, right? Right, I go out, people don't get shot every day over here, right? I go outside, right? And it's peaceful outside. I don't live in a gated neighborhood, right? I live in a regular suburbs. I go outside, right? And nothing happens. Nobody gets shot when I go outside, right? Nobody's getting deported in the middle of a fucking Walmart parking lot when I go to Walmart to buy my frozen pizzas. Right? None of this shit happens. Like, it's such a minority that just gets broadcasted to, like, fearmonger. So, like, none of this shit matter. None of it matters. None of it. Like, in one city in California, there's an ICE guy a guy who's in ICE that's deporting a Mexican. In one city in Texas, in Austin, Texas, let's say, right, there's one ICE agent arresting an illegal. Two people died from ICE. One tried to run over the fucking government employee. Like, what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Let's be honest, right? Image of American streets comes from movies and small incidents that go viral. Exactly, Mistia. That's literally where... It's ironic. Because when people speak of other countries, like when Americans speak on other countries in that same way, it's Americans are dumb. But when somebody who doesn't live in America speaks of America about that way, they're smarter than everybody. This all ties into fucking ego. And being retarded and caring too much about things that literally make zero fucking difference in anybody's life. Trump wants Greenland, but he didn't know where it is on the map. Even if Trump wants Greenland, what the fuck does that do for me? What does that do for somebody, for the average person who lives in Texas, right? Say Trump was a pedophile. Say Trump wanted to buy Greenland, and say ICE is in California arresting an illegal. For the average person in Texas, what does any of that affect? It affects literally nothing. It doesn't affect anything whatsoever. You know, and I think a lot of people, y'all want to hear the truth of why people don't like me. The truth is, people don't like me is because they have to hear what's actually correct and what matters and what doesn't matter from somebody half their age. Right? I'm 23 and I have to tell a 45-year-old that Trump and his allegations does not affect your everyday life. Release top VX tier list. I can do an XV1 tier list, where you and Sabby will probably be like rank 1 and 2. You can't make a 1VX tier list. Nobody in this game 1VXs anymore. Right? When I go to Cyrodiil, I 1VX. When Juggy goes to Cyrodiil, he 1VX. Eamon, he 1VXs sometimes, or he groups the other time, right? Shook 1VXs, or he groups, right, when he rarely logs on. React and Pelican, and that's the whole list right there. End of list. Every 1VXer in the game, I just named them. Nobody on EU 1VXs. Nobody on console 1VXs. Everybody on EU's ego's too big to 1VX. Right? I like fucking virtual ESO is probably better than half fucking 99.9% of EU. There was Igor tier list and I was almost on top, so I'm happy. Facts. XV1 and housing Tron game. 1VXing is RNG a lot of the times. Well, partially. Partially. I think 1VX at the absolute highest level, right? Pelican, React, you know, then it becomes RNG. But let's be honest. The 1VXs that I do, 99.9% of y'all end up in the same situation and you lose the 1VX. So, I mean, let's keep it real. Let's just be real. You can get a lucky fight with 10 VODs V-Crest and 99.999% of the players still lose it. That's the point. Hell no, people on EU just don't care as much about YouTube. It's not about YouTube. First of all, nobody watches EU YouTubers for ESOs because you all suck. Right? You're all garbage at the game. Right? You have Molog J that can duel and Adam Ladd that can 1VX and end of list of EU. %90 of it is just fighting the right group. To what extent? Because let me tell you something. If everybody in this chat, right? I have, let's say, I don't know, 30 viewers on both YouTube and Twitch. So 60 viewers total. If every single one of us ended up in the exact same scenario versus the exact same people, right? The only two people winning the 1VX is probably me and V-Crest, and the rest of you are going to lose the 1VX. You want me to be honest? That's what it is. Okay,
no, this is a really bad idea, but...
That's what it is. The rest of y'all are ass.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing.
Right. Extreme noses punches on you. Ooh, you're so boy. Couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor. Stand up, baby, you so much. Take me and pet me and leave me yours and don't break hope daddy like these nuzzles and wuzzles you chance. I be getting thirsty. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Please adopt me. Help them notice your balls from across the floor. Shit. Now you see Nikki like you told baby do that. I'm so I hope daddy like these nuzzles and wuzzles you chance. Take me and put me and make me yours and don't forget to say you see me like my little baby. Only 7 inches long. Please adopt me. Cause on your butt, I hope daddy like these nuzzles and wuzzles you chance. I swear shit. Hey, I got a little itch. You think you can help me? Only 7 inches long. Ooh, please adopt me. Cause on your butt as I lick my lips. Ooh, punish me please. Gotta hit him with this furry shit. You don't see it coming.
Anyway, let me tell you, nobody in this chat can 1vx, right? Nobody in this stream can 1vx except me and VCrest. The rest of you don't have zero idea how to 1vx, and I'm just being honest with y'all.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing.
That's just what it is. If your feelings are hurt because I said you don't know how to 1vx, I'm just right. I'm the best 1vxer ever. I can't speak on Spirit Change. I've never seen this guy outside of Dueling, so I have no idea if he can 1vx or not. But the reality is basically none of you can 1vx. If you could 1vx, people would know who you are. Right? VCrest can 1vx, people know who he is. Right? All of you are randoms. None of you know how to 1vx, and you're all bots. That just is what it is. There's levels to Xing too. Yeah. What? No. I'm literally disabling them. Misty has abused the reward so much that I'm literally disabling them. I don't care. They're all disabled. Xing isn't hard. So if Xing isn't hard, why can't you 1vx? That's the question, right? Say 1vx isn't hard. Why have you never 1vx'd anything in your life? If it's not hard. I'm just saying. We gotta be honest with ourselves here. Let's keep it a buck.
Shut your fucking mouth, you'll do nothing. You'll do fucking nothing.
Say anime versus dueler meet, B-Crest is not gonna 1vx them. What was your name? V-Crest, I'm gonna be honest, Granny is a waste of chat space, and you can honestly, if you want to, you can just permaban him. I'm not gonna lie. Tons of 6-0 players and extras who just don't post on YouTube. I mean, not really, though. Not really. Not really. Adam Ladd is about the only 1vxer on EU. Right? When you ask Adam Ladd how many 1vxers are on EU, he can't even name more than like 2 or 3. When you come to PCNA and you look at how many 1vxers are, you can't name more than 5, basically. People don't 1vx. I'm speaking for EU. Name them. Name the 1vx's on EU. Virtual 2vx's, he never 1vx's. Right? Adam Ladd 1vx's, right? But like who actually who actually 1vx's? Immaculate doesn't 1vx. He only plays in a ball group. Or a comp group, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I think he does make videos, but he's not really. Shango, Cozy doesn't 1vx. Cozy only plays a game if Captain Blam logs on. Blap no longer 1vx's. Blap only plays in a group. He said he might come back to 1vxing when Pure DK rework comes. So they don't 1vx anymore. And I don't know who that other guy is. I've never seen that guy's name in my life. You can't name any real 1vxers anymore because they don't exist. They don't exist. They don't exist. People don't 1vx. The Velocity. I've seen that guy before. Are these guys real 1vxers though? Because I don't want to. Let me tell you, you're not a 1vxer, right? If you can only win a 1v4, you're not a 1vxer. Let's be real. If you don't have a 1v10, you're not a real 1vxer. I hate to break it to you. Like, if you can't get a 1v10, you're a fraudulent ass 1vxer. We're not talking low tier, right? I killed 4 bots. I'm now a 1vxer. We're talking like real 1vxers. Like React or Pelican. Or me. The real 1vxers. Like KOG back in the day. Real 1vxers. And again, the next part, like KOG always says, are you just gassing your friends? Because like KOG used to say, a lot of people gas their friends and make them seem better than they are, or give them more credit than they deserve. So 1v10 and even half the group are good or decent, it ain't happening. Yeah, but if it's a 1v10 and you have 10 slightly below average players, right? Say there's 20 1vxers in the game. 3 of those 1vxers are winning that 1vx, and the other 17 are not going to win. Because there is a gap in 1vxing. Like, that's the way it is. Like, if... if there's a 1v10 scenario, you take the top 20 Xers, and you all give them that exact same scenario, only 3 of them are going to win, and the rest are going to lose. I Will Day React is probably top tier. React is one of the best, if not the best 1vxer in the game. I have a hot take here. Ready? You want to hear a hot take? You want to hear a hot take? A cutie thriving chaos jabs is bombing, it's not Xing. That might be a hot take. But it ain't real 1vxing. I call it bombing. They're not using Acuity, by the way. Who's not using Acuity? A lot of people use Acuity. React uses Acuity. Like, when React is 1vxing on Acuity with Thriving Chaos and Jabs, I don't even call it 1vxing. I just call that bombing. It's what it is. It's a bomb build. Talking about above average players. Yeah, above average players would be, I would consider good players. Like, Crutch Player, right? Crutch Player's a good player. Is he a top tier player? Absolutely not, but he's a good player. I 1v7'd him, or 1v8, some shit like that, right? Eamon got 1v2'd by Papa Killer. Does that mean Eamon's dog shit? Also depends what build they're on. If you're running around, if a good player's running around on a ganker with 18k HP and they get X'd, it's like, yeah. Matter of fact, I have a short of 1vxing of 1v3ing Jehobo. Jehobo's not a bad player. I X'd him. He's actually a good bit above average, and I X'd him. Him and his friends, who are also above average. Only thing you X is burgers, OG. I don't know if you know who I am, but I am not fat. Not even close. We don't count gankers or bombers. I mean, you can. Eamon got 2v9 by VWO. Does that mean Eamon's a trash player? I think it was Kajoners and no Arca last I saw Quart. Yeah, Quart's dog shit. Ass player, if we're being honest. Make me a Frostguard build. I can't use all these Essence builds that honestly lag just fucks it 90-70% of the time. Frostguard's really good. You can really use it with anything. You just put on Frostguard Rally. That's really it. Man, we got fucking smoke. Go DK stun, what's the spammable? I mean, I don't use Dizzy Swing. So I would be using something along the lines of... Like, if I made a Hrothgar build, it'd probably be like, Fuck, what was that build I did? The fuck you chewing on? Water Waddle Cap. Let me see. What was this build? If I used Hrothgar on one of my builds, it'd be my Mighty Chuden build with Dark Magic, Adric Spear, and Herald of the Tomb with the Rune Blades and all that shit. Here's Fit Change. This guy sucks. This guy's the worst fucking dueler ever. Yeah, if you look at my last video I posted, build video that is, I would just throw what's it called on that one. What up, run it? Now I did on subclassing PTS. I think I have a YouTube short of it. I did a Hrothgar build, and it was like a Frost RP type of build. Duel him. Who, Spirit? I don't duel trash cans. He's not on my level. He got to practice. If Spirit does a little bit of practicing and makes his way to S tier, I'll duel him. But for now, I don't duel A tier duelers. He's not up there. Is Dizzy S tier also? He don't play the game anymore, so I can't rank him. Spirit might catch you lacking. Spirit changes my son. I taught him everything he knows. Can you stop standing around in this dog shit game and start your Dragon Age saga? Lee. Nobody likes Dragon Age 2 is a dog shit game. And it's like the worst game ever. I'm gonna be honest with you. That fucking shit is dog shit. I had to be honest. Dragon Age is without a doubt, I think, literally the worst game I've ever played in my life. Dragon Age Inquisition, the only good one, low-key. I agree. It is the only good one. The rest of them are fucking ass. Dragon Age Inquisition is indeed the only good one that there is. And I have no interest in playing it because I played it already. I already played Dragon Age Inquisition. I have no interest in playing it again. It's a one and done game for me. Dragon Age 2 is like if I'm being completely honest, I unironically, no bias, actually think Dragon Age 2 is the worst game I've ever played in my life. Like, without a doubt, I'm gonna be honest, Lee. I think it's like actually, genuinely the worst game I've ever played in my life. Oh my god. The doors of the Iron Bank of Brawlers are closed to you forever. Lee, I don't care. If somebody doesn't want to give me money, they don't have to give me money. If somebody wants to give me money, it's appreciated. Nobody has to give me money. If you don't want to give me money, I mean, don't give me money. It's your fucking money, right? I'm not gonna bend over, right? I'm not gonna be your bitch. I tried your game, it was dog shit, and then I moved on with my life. It's the way it is. BG more fun than open world or Zero Dead? I don't play, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even play fucking Zero anymore. And I don't plan on playing Zero until the update comes out, the BG or the DK update comes out, and even then, when the 3-team BGs is there, I'm not stepping foot in Zero. So it is what it is. 2K Crit Vigors, holy shit, this build's ass. It's not a 1vx build. Oh. Try Uno Reverse on your current build with Serpent and Shared. We want meta. Unlucky. Why are you a vamp? Because I have blood for blood? We want a Valentine. Well, maybe you should go get one. I missed my ult. Probably wants damage mitigation. No, it's just for the blood for blood. I guess I could do it with, nah. Because it's not enough, what's it called? Damage to, like, nuke people with spin to win. Legit ESO think this is Eamon's chat. I think he's just a troll that doesn't like me, to be honest. Jabs? I can't put jabs on. I don't have a skill line. I don't have Adric Spear. Now, I could do a jab build with Unleashed Terror, but I would really have to get maces at that point. Because I could use Adric Spear to do what's it called? The charge. Topple. Let's see. F tier dueler. What else do we have here? C tier dueler. A random. A tier dueler. So nobody good here, really. You're pretty good without my blood for blood, mate. Oi, mate. Bloody hell, mate. What the fuck? Oh. For a second, I thought Spirit Change got packed up by this random. Why are dueling builds using Dawn's Wrath? For the bubble? Bet that F tier dueler mollywops your ass. They already haven't. They're down. Scoreboard, buddy. Scoreboard. For bubble. For the other morph of bubble. The bubble morph that stuns, immobilizes, and slows and does damage. The ability is actually kind of busted though, I ain't gonna lie. Because you got Power of the Light, or the other morph, the Mag morph. Then you got Bubble. So you have Burst, you have an annoying aid stun that does a fuck ton of damage for some reason. And then, yeah. Bro said, yikes, good fight. Have you made the new build? What do you mean have I made the new build? Which build? I made a new build yesterday. I'm on one right now. Do you even pay attention to me? Unstable core? I need a fucking pee. Alright, I gotta pee real quick, bro. Fucking god damn, I gotta piss. I was grinding. Can you grind me? Wait, so you missed the whole retard in chat that everybody bullied and made fun of? Nah, he wasn't retarded. Okay, don't ban me, Twitch. He wasn't retarded, like... Never mind. Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. What happened to the good boy? I don't know what happened to the good boy. Good boy! Wait, what? Who? So, Zabby, you mean to tell me you missed the entire best part of the stream? Mike? Yeah, Mike. We're making fun of Mike. You were there, no? Hi, Sarah. What's up? Great. I don't know if he's the like from my EU server. Probably from NA on a burner account. Yeah, he's definitely a burner account. BG blasting IC. It's really all I do is BGs at this point. I'm just stalling. Everything I'm doing is stalling for the new update. Okay, because we also have some weird mics in EU. Mike is equivalent to using anonymous name on Facebook. Mike's, huh? Sabby missed it. She had the bubble guts from the Indian food she had. Otherwise, she would have saw everybody make fun of Mike. But, you know, when the bubble guts call, the bubble guts call. And that's what happens when you eat that food. And I'm literally never going to let that down on Savvy. The fact that she got food poisoning from Indian food, I'm literally gonna make fun of her I'm literally gonna make fun of her for that. For like, ever. Is it Mike Mike? What the fuck is Mike Mike? It was like Mike or something. I thought France was owned by Muslims. France is dog shit. And like I said, the only good thing in France is Sabi. And if Sabi wasn't in France, it would just be dog shit. Deathmatch Plus. Oh my god, I lived. Indian food poisoning in France is crazy. Chris the ultimate Sabby simp. You're not wrong. Let me tell you, if Sabby told me to ban all of you in chat, I'd probably ban all of you in chat. Not really, but... He simped every e-girl. No. No. The only important one is Sabby. The rest of them are disposable. Huh? Huh? What? He gave me 100k gold today just for me existing. I gave you 100k gold because you asked. I didn't just come up to you and give you 100k gold. If somebody came up to me and said, can you send me 100k gold, I'll send you 100k gold. You're not special. This dude great, bro. Leave your American mark. Nah, that one's crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit's funny. I need a random in chat. Look, it's not my fault that I look better than everybody, that I'm funnier than everybody. Like, let me tell you. The reason all the baddies watch my stream and not y'all stream is because y'all aren't as funny, y'all aren't as good looking, you aren't as good, your personality's boring, and you suck. Where's Luna? I haven't spoken to Luna in a long ass time. Call if I need 100k. I don't know what your at name is, so how the fuck does that help? I don't have you added. You want me to send it to VCrest and tell VCrest to send you it? It's the eye color, mate? That is true. Hold on, because my eye color, fucking, there's not one person in ESO with eyes as beautiful as mine. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. My hazel eyes? Let me tell you. My hazel eyes are so beautiful, I've had guys come up to me and tell me my eyes are beautiful. I've had people ask me if I'm wearing contacts. But no, this is all natural, handcrafted by God. Handcrafted by God. I tier list. I'm S plus tier. I hate to break it to you. S plus tier. I'm literally, when it comes to an I tier list, my eyes are above the fucking tier list. No joke. I'm gonna get back here after. I thought you already did like fucking 15 trials. Get a fucking life. Where's the cam? I don't have it set up. Everybody here has seen me though. Like, I mean, I used to stream with a cam a little bit. When you dance to Nicki Minaj again. When you dance to Nicki Minaj first. Face can you threw your shit back? Hell yeah! Hey, 35 bucks is 35 bucks, man. That guy's annoying as fuck. What guy? I don't even have my camera. I don't even know where my camera is because I got a new desk, and like I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where I put the camera when I moved everything off my old desk. God, look at the dots, man. The short streams were fun. Oh yeah. I haven't done those in a long time. Kill the bot! Holy shit, I have that epic bug guy on my team. What the fuck? I just dropped my favorite build to play in ESO. It's not the best, but it's strong and good and outnumbered. Link it, Shook. Link it. Link it in the chat. Epic's my guy. I'm cool with Epic. I don't got no problem with Epic. It's 34 minutes long. We'll link it. The sooner we start, the sooner we finish. I'm gonna just kind of skim through it. Cow Yammy. 100 friend have. Let me see. What do you got? Animal Companion with Blast Bones. Storm Calling. I'm assuming you have Wretched on, otherwise you'd have no sustain. Oh, you have Essence on. Essence and Wretched. Battler, hear me out, Shook. I think it'd probably be stronger. I think it would probably be stronger if you did Roxa instead of Battler and then did Rally. So it's Essence, Rally, Roxa. God damn, I'm not gonna lie, Shook. 34 minutes is crazy to on a build video. Give me the toxic meta. Well, the meta. Essence is a front bar or back bar set. I think Essence is a front bar set. It's for new players that keep asking me to break down the skills. I'm not mad at it. I mean, yeah, 34 minutes is long as fuck, but if you're gonna do, Shook, if you're gonna do a 34-minute video, you need to put timestamps. That's all you need to do, though. So that way they can skip to what they want. So, for example, you'll put chapters, and then you'll go down, you'll put 0 seconds intro, and then at 50 seconds, skill start. And then, or you'll put skills. And then a minute and 50 seconds, character sheet and shit like that. How you do that? Like this. Here, I'll show you. So, right here. So in your description, I put chapters, and on the next line, when the video starts, it's the intro, and then at 50 seconds, I go over the first set. At a minute and 55 seconds to the video, I go over the second set, and then 4 minutes and 20 seconds, I go over the third set, and so on and so on. Finish the trial. Missed it. That trial was like 5 seconds. I made $30 from this video. See this? Doot, 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 doot. Does anybody want to do a YouTube donation? Let's beat $33.84. Somebody donate their paycheck. Can AI do that for me? I don't know if AI can do that for you. But it's not hard. Like I said, Shook, all you do is put chapters, and then whenever a segment of your video starts, then you'll put, you know, the timestamp and then what that segment is. Like, I'll show you. For a build video... Oh, I really don't want to open it. I don't care anymore. For a build video, it'll be like 0 seconds intro. right? At 1 minute, you'll put champion points. Then you'll put 3 minutes, skills. 5 minutes, character sheet. 6 minutes, sets. 10 minutes, rotation. 15 minutes, skill breakdown. Where you get that skin, Sabby? Is Sabby still here? Sabby, you're popular. Come back. We need you. Unless you're donating me money, then it can wait. But, you know, there's no money, then it doesn't matter. My name was mentioned. Yeah, you're kind of late, though. Yeah, I'm here. I have to start doing that now. Oh, yeah, you never did say how much you made this month when you were arguing with Mike. Hey, shh. How you doing? Years ago, there was people posting 40-minute builds, and everyone was watching them. People still watch them. YouTube likes consistency and braiding so you don't confuse the algorithm. After that, everything else is just left to the RNG. Yeah, basically. Had a true Friday 13th day today. Dang, let's hear it, Sabby. You know, if I know the game, it's good to have long video explaining things. Yeah, Sabby, explain your Friday the 13th. I forgot you live in China, so you're like way ahead. Well, it's already Valentine's Day for me. Well, see? I sent you 100K. What do you mean? For Valentine's Day, I literally sent you 100,000 gold. So, W Valentine. That's what I do with my music on my channel. Keep everything in the same lane and brand, and the algorithm would do the rest for you. Just don't confuse the algorithm or fuck you. I'm waiting. See, I got Sabby a Valentine's gift, but I'm just waiting for her to come to PCNA so that I can just give her all my gold. YouTube is a hit or miss, but I think if you ask AI, they say videos should be between 17 to 28 minutes long. You don't use AI on it? On his music? You an AI user, buddy? You're BG ready. Oh shit, I almost missed that shit. I don't have a PC. Well, buy a PC. Chris, buy Savvy a PC. I just bought a new MacBook Pro. That was like 3 months. That was like 2 months ago. I need that skin. What skin? The VMO? Oh, the VHOF skin? Or the outfit? I won't buy another PC. You don't even have one PC. What do you mean buy another PC? You don't even own one PC. Mixture of AI and my own touches. Wow, you use AI? We're canceling you. Gold skin. Yeah, it's from Veteran Halls of Fabrication. Where's Juggy? Probably doing Tuggy. Everything uses AI now. Go to the dentist. They're using AI to scan your teeth. When I went to the dentist, I had to get my tooth pulled. It cost me $400. Holy shit, it's my boy Kane! Hold on, let's zerg this man. Yeah! We got him! So old-fashioned, pull it out yourself. V-Crest, don't you make videos? AI drives for me, I don't even look at the road anymore. V-Crest, you should make an anime boobs exposed video. Was just saying hello, Mistia. Yeah, Sabby, you don't even have one PC. What do you mean you're not buying another PC? You're gonna make me wait until they actually add crossplay, if they ever add crossplay? The fuck? Yeah, we got him! V-Crest need to make more videos, I would watch all of them. Okay, I won't Zerg Kane anymore. Yeah, I wait for crossplay. Fucking bozo. Maybe I'll start clipping more, I'm just lazy with it. You think I start from scratch? Hell nah. You don't have to start from scratch. I'll just power level you. And then we'll just Mistia will grind your account for you, surely. Starting over is not that bad. I started over and it wasn't that bad. Because I don't think it lets you click on people's name if you're a mod in a YouTube stream and they aren't. It's your e-girl, not mine. See? I just started again. It's not bad for me either. Bro, Kane had 2 kills and the rest of his team had 1 kill. Nah, it's good for you as a streamer. What's good for me as a streamer? Sabby said no more e-girls is bad for streaming. Let's see what this guy has. We might sub to him. Two VX. Yeah, that's a dislike, buddy. 2VX, 3VX, yikes. Failed 1v2. I already liked this video. He's got the wrecking blow. Dang! Hey, V-Crit, hey man, that's A-tier dueler right there, bro. Holy shit. Also, I'm not his e-girl, he's my BFF, best friend forever. I'm not Haru, you're welcome. Some scammer added me on Steam. I'm gonna have a little bit of fun with him. Tell him, V-Crest, this was what the fucking A-tier dueler does. Search if your name didn't pop up. I'll post anime died of pure DK. Yeah, Sabby's not my e-girl. She's my ESO wife. Come on, guys. Be respectful. Got that Eamon build on. Who's got that Eamon build on? Fucking Pariah in this bitch? I gotta play Seeing again before they change it. I gotta play what again? I gotta play D-Swing? Oh. I might need to. Nah. I'll just wait. I don't. I've never really been a Wrecking Blow D-Swing user anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. What was you running when you did that to him? That makes it sound so bad. What were you running when you did that to him? Look at this shit. Let me see. I added you because I want to collaborate with you. When is tourney? I think we're doing it on the 21st, according to Eamon. Ow. I got collabs and you don't, and I don't have viewers on Twitch. There's new rules. The only rule, Sabby, is probably wait 10 seconds until you can ult in the tourney, in the duel. No relicans, and then no immovables, and no escapists. I think that's about the only rules that we're gonna do. Because relicans, I'm gonna be honest, relicans is fucking boring to watch. Technically, I do have a collab. I have a collab with E-Man. A whole dueling tournament. And now we're going to have a second one. The first one went smooth. The second one, E-Man already got a 10 million gold donation for. Fuck this guy. E-Man says something about no Pirate Brand too. Pirate Brand's not even good. Nah, we don't need to ban Pirate. Pirate Band won't even win the tourney. I guarantee it. Like if Meep joins, he's not joining on Pirate Band. I can promise that one. Ow. This is not a 1vx build. DK's gonna be taking. No, I think we're gonna cap every duel at 3 minutes. I'm gonna donate Eamon 500k probably. What do you mean you're gonna You don't even have 500k. All your gold has come from me. When is the tournament? Apparently the 21st of next month. You should join, Juggy. How much is prize pool? Maybe Mike can contribute since he's got so much money. I got 500k. Yeah, you got 500k from me. And I just send you like 300k, then you ask me for 100k? Like what? I thought tourney was once a year thing. No, we're gonna do tourney every class rework. So Pure Warden will be next, and then Pure Sork after that. No, I'm C tier, I can't. It's okay, Juggy. You can just send me the gold, so that way it seems like I contributed to the gold pot. And Neiman didn't do everything. Chuggy C tier Dale. Balrog or Marsalok? For what? I like both. I prefer Marsalok just because it's... I like to play more constant pressure than being a 500 Balrog Bagbar Bandit pussy bitch. I prefer Marsalok because you get consistent damage. I'm 1-3. I need to lock in. Share some of them gold doubloons. Oh, not me. I got 14k. Juggy Revenge Time. If you win the tourney, put US tier. If Juggy wins a pure DK dueling tourney, man, I might give like, I might buy this guy a hooker, man. I ain't gonna lie. That shit would be crazy. This guy just stole my kill, man. Damn it. Can you do bet placements for people who don't want to join? I literally mop up most people in this game. They would think I'm using my DMAs. Pure Templars are OP as fuck. Pure Templars, aight. Not bad. Me personally, I'm garbage. So if you lose to me, I'm just a content creator. Losing to me is wild. I ain't gonna lie. Like if you lose to me, your ego should be hurt. Because I'm just a content creator. So if you lose to me, you suck. Pure Templar only good for ones right now? Pure Templar's fine in open world. Same Juggy, I just play Zero. Well, Sabby's just a fucking ball group healer. Ow. You know, Sabby, when crossplay comes, you don't even have to level up an NA account because you can just use my account. I completely forgot. Have you ever logged into my account? I forgot I gave you my PlayStation account. I don't know if you ever logged in, though. I died. Maybe you stopped dying too fast. I switched back to pure Nightblade. I missed my shade for tower fights. I miss Soul Tether. I'm more B tier if I was to actually save. I don't care that much. All my friends in EU. Fuck your friends. No! I killed the guy with dots! Any sets for 1vx dot builds? Plenty you can use. I went 3 and 7. Wait, what was the question again? I forgot. What was I doing again? Are you streaming Fortnite today? I haven't streamed Fortnite in years. Is a tournament for the new DK. Yeah, it'll be pure DK only. Pure DK only with no Relicans. Because Relicans is fucking cringe. Someone asked for sets for one... Oh, right. Dueling dot sets for 1vx. In this current meta... Griffin's Reprisal. Martial Lock. I guess Pirate Band can, but it's just not as good as Griffin's Reprisal in my opinion. That's really it. That's all I would put. That's all I'd put. Griffin's Reprisal and Martial Lock. If you want a 1vx with dots. I raced that day. My 5 player just got slicks. 4 p.m. my time, so I might make it. Oh, I gotta... I'm gonna go make myself some food. Can you make me some food? I'm hungry. Joggerkin Wretched? Nah, if you use Griffin's Reprisal... I'm gonna figure something out with it. I haven't thought through the exact skill lines I'm gonna use on it. But it's gonna be Griffin's Reprisal and... I might even get Malakath. I'm definitely gonna try to farm... Is Malakath hard to get? Reliquin for 1vx. No, Reliquin is not 1vx. That is the most XV1 or dual set of all time. Technically speaking, I have beat React faster in a duel. He's also beat me, but, you know, we both had cheese on. Griffin is good on Warden. Griffin is good on everything, Sabby. The fucking set hits hard as shit. Look at this. Look at this tooltip. I don't even think I have this much damage. 5,100 damage. Weapon damage. Look at the tooltip on this shit. $25K. That's 2.5K damage per tick. I think Relican's weak set? No. Relican is not a weak set, even if you know how it works. The shit still fucking hurts. Malakath probably take you 30 minutes to farm? Oh yeah, I need to get Malakath. I want to use that next patch. I also want to use Malakath then on... I don't know. We'll figure it out. I want to use Malakath and Draugr for sure. Imagine with Thriving Chaos. Yeah, that's what you do it with. Thriving Chaos, Griffin's Reprisal, Martial Lock, and you just smack the shit out of people with dots. I guess it'll be the time you guys do it. Yeah, we're gonna do... I mean, as long as none of us dies, but... We're gonna do pure DK, and then when the rework for Warden comes out, we're gonna do Warden. Then we'll do... Sork after. Then, I forget what's next. Like fucking Templar or some shit? I think Arcanist was last, right? What about Vate Staff? Why are you on Epstein files? What? Oh, shit! They're doing Werewolf DK. Would that be funny to see a Werewolf and DK tourney? I mean, technically speaking, if you are a pure DK, you can do a Werewolf in the tourney. Without Rally Cry, can't even X. It's pretty hard to X without Rally. I could do it. It's just like a struggle. Face F and dot build. That works. What up, son of Babylon again? Ow. No! DK's fucking tank. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have very long duels on the DK. Ow. I'm gonna see when we get on June. I think Sabby's birthday's in June. Or the July. I forgot. Mag DK hella strong though, not gonna lie, the healing on that shit is wild. When is 5 Nights at Epstein's playthrough? What is your favorite class, Templar? Ow. Have you ever tested the IA Templar set? Wrathsun. Wrathsun is ass. Burning Spellweave, such a slap on set. Burning Spellweave's going crazy next patch. When is my birthday? In January, last month. No! Focus up. I don't really care enough to focus up. Still hate us Americans. Is Elmo not American? Do we need to report that guy for a ban evasion? What your social security number is? 572-77-2611. It's not a real number. Because I would totally give you my fucking social security number. Happy late birthday. I agree. I think everybody here should beg for forgiveness for missing my birthday and donate me $100. Do, 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 do. It's not working! Maylis, by the way, Elmo, in case you're curious, I still remember that voice chat join. Happy B-Day. What do you mean, happy B-Day? B-Day was a whole month ago. Well, slightly under a month ago. Like, yeah, 20-some days ago, but yeah. I streamed on my birthday. I didn't go negative. We count this as a win, son. Pizza at door. Fuck. Or I just dropped my controller. Hopefully I didn't break that shit. I remember telling everyone it was my birthday and no one even acknowledged it. Birthdays mean nothing. I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, they don't mean anything at all. Like, you don't get a prize or anything for having a birthday, so. Birthdays are just another day, to be honest. Did someone send you pizza? Nobody sent me pizza. I think my brother ordered himself pizza. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? There's the goat. Who the fuck is this? Oh, that's Alchemist, I think. Who the fuck is this? This guy's a pussy. He's whatever. He's a bitch. I don't know who the fuck this is. Hammer. Adam Ladd. Hongs. Kelzano's cool. Grim. Who wants to promote gambling site? W. Which site? You learn a lot from Twitch. One, no one is your friend. I wouldn't say no one is your friend. Right? Sabby's my friend. Misty as an e-girl. You know. Two, everyone only cares about themselves. That is kind of true. When it really comes down to it, the most important thing is yourself anyways, because when you die, you're the only one that's going to be dead in that grave. You're all by yourself. And three, don't trust anyone for even a second. It's all a setup. Sounds like you're getting scammed, Misty. I ain't gonna lie. That boy gonna scam you somehow. I don't know how, but he gonna take you for all your money. And if somebody's gonna take you for all your money, it better be me. You need friends that are loyal and positive. I have loyal friends. Positive? Not really, but... He wants to launder items from game through me. This guy's gonna get you arrested or some shit. Weak people group together in flocks. It's just a fear thing. Ape together strong. Look, you gotta look at it. Life is like this, man. Like, say you think you have 100 friends. You don't have 100 friends, you have 5 friends. You should keep your circle small. You know, your true real friends are like on one hand. You count them bitches on one hand. Can you check if it worked? Yeah, I'll check after this BG. No! Can I ask you a real question? Yeah, go ahead. I have not one friend, period. I'm one deep, no one fucks with me, and I don't fuck with no one. I take all my losses by myself, so I celebrate all my victories by myself. And I ain't gonna argue with it. If that's what you want to do, you go ahead and do that. I don't got an issue with what you're doing. I don't have a wife and kids and besties and friends to carry me through life. Y'all do. That's y'all who are groups. I'm the only real one on deep handle. All mine, myself, no one helping me. That's your own choice, though. Why make everything harder when you can make everything easier? Do you have faith in Jesus Christ? Because if you make it harder, you can play the victim. You cannot rely on something you don't have. What? Everybody can make friends. Like real friends. Whether you can keep them or not is a different story. I can't! I mean, look at me. I'm a bad person. If I can make friends, anybody should be able to make friends, right? My homies is my homies. When my homie wanted a dog, and I had $500 in my name, I sent him all 500. Told him to pay me back when he can. When I got ghosted and I wanted to play some Diablo 4, I might have lied to my boy Dominique, but my boy Dominique sent me $100. Well, nobody's telling you to make friends. No, I'm talking go make some friends in real life. There's not many people I'll vouch for. As far as the ESO community, I'd vouch for Sabby. I'd vouch for Mystia, Juggy, Shook. Do I have to type chapter at the top? I honestly don't know if you have to type chapter at the top. I think some people put timestamp at the top. But I put chapters because that's what works. That's what I learned with. What can people take from you in this game? The second you actually subscribe or give them money, they want out. They go, Phil, they don't give the whole time and just wanting your money. Vouching for Juice. I don't even know who Juice is. Ain't that like V-Crest friend? I don't fuck with that guy. 100% right. Second I give someone money or a sub, they turn on me. So now I have to learn from that lesson. I've never had this problem. Neither have I. I've never even seen you in game. It's because you're not good enough to see me. People are pretty decent in ESO. I don't know about that one. Won't vouch for VCrest? Well, like me and VCrest just said, like, me and VCrest, we're not friends, right? So, like, me and VCrest are like internet friends, right? But we're not like friends, you know what I mean? But I didn't put chapter, let me see. Oh yeah, it worked. See? Character stats, gear sets, skill lines, skills I'm running, champion points, rotation explained, outro. All my ESO friends are online friends, nothing else. Exactly. Not anime, you bum. They are. Giving money is never required, nor does it obligate others to anything. That is true, yes. Yes. You're never required to give anybody money. Like, for me, example, any money you give me is very much appreciated. You're donating to the poor. It's like giving to charity. Right? But just because you send me money doesn't mean I owe you anything unless I specified I would do something if you send me the money. For example, if you wanted me to play a build and I tell you 10 bucks I'll play the build and you send me 10 bucks, yes, I'm now obligated to play that build. Now, if I'm sitting here and I'm rambling on about fucking bad bitches and you send me 20 bucks and now you want me to do something and I don't want to do it, I'm not obligated to do shit. But yeah. You right, VCrest, he won't 1v1 in Shatter. I own VCrest in Shattered Fate. Perhaps try making friends without involving money. That's true. He doing it. Agreed. Thanks for the help. The matter of protracted discuss. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Got the time steps all up in there. I made a homeless person cry today. What? This weakness you speak of seems to be projection. I all shook up a bonk. Superstar is nice for build videos. Yeah, people tell me that, but I honestly like don't even remember how to do add-ons. I have 4 best friends. The best paid friendship is theory, not money, compassion. When someone cries and begs in multiple streams they're starving and that person's the only person to feed you, they're rather than someone just showing support with a sub, so compassion versus party favor. Chris, I'll send you 100 USD if you suck VCrest dick right now. Send it. Kidding, Twitch, don't ban me. It's funny, though, he swears they're my best friend. I've always had a lot of people who like me because I'm really good at sports. But all that, because I could have phrased that too vulgar. If I come give you 100k, we give it away to chat. 1 out of 100 guess. No, I would not. I surprised myself. Pause. I mean, VCrest, I don't know if you're like trying to throw shade. I don't got no beef with you. I cleared my mods in the morning that day. I remodded everybody. And then I looked and you unfollowed, so I just unmodded you again because you weren't even following. I mean, I don't got beef with you though. I don't know if you're lost or what. I don't got no beef with nobody really. Let me get my credit card. Please do. Neopia. Who is this? Who's this Neopian? What are you talking about? To Sanity in the Twitch chat, I guess, is going on a rant of me being a bad person or something. You know, the usual. I'll make sure of that. You know what's funny, Mistia? Hold on. Mistia, have I showed you this? Anime is the person that betrayed to sanity? I guess. Show me what your dick? No, what? See? ESO content right here. ESO content. Who the fuck is maidenless? Oh shit, I got 100k. Ew, what the fuck is that? Yeah, y'all know how it goes. I'm a bad person. It's what I do. Or something. Something like that. I'm a bad person or something like that. I don't know. Something along those lines. I don't really give a fuck. You know, every day, people are like, oh, Anime's a bad person. Oh, fuck this guy. He blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I'm like, I guess, man. Hey, man. If you don't like me, you don't like me. If you think I'm a bad person, you think I'm a bad person. If you don't want to give me money, don't give me money. If you want to give me money, I appreciate it. Give me money. Who gives a fuck Dungeons and Dragons? That's what I'm saying, man. I guess, man. Oh my god, guys, I made a girl, an e-girl on Twitter. Giggle. Am I in? Did you try trading lettuce for bobs? Ew. I've watched Tens easily clutch 1v5 in Valorant, but somehow he couldn't clutch a 6-year-long relationship. To be fair though, it's hard to win when the other team is cheating. I ain't gonna lie, that's fucking wild. Cause that's OnlyFans, not Twitch. What's OnlyFans? Start up at ESO Dueling School, charge by the hour, pay up front. Like, for example, like if somebody, right, were to link my Ko-Fi. See, for example, like this, right? See, so if this was linked, and somebody wanted to buy me dinner today, you know, I would buy dinner today. Wink, wink. Anyways, if I buy hooker reward on Twitch, what will I get? You'll get exactly what the reward says. You're not even close to 1 million channel points though, so does it even matter? It's like OF but zero return. Who's trading lettuce? Going on a tour for 1 million channel points. Bro, I'm not even queued for a BG. Why did nobody tell? Oh shit, I want a group for cute group BGs. See, tomorrow's Valentine's. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I don't know. Get a good wife, Mistia. Can I be your wife? I'll let you wear the pants. LeBron might be starting to suffer from dementia. Yo, we can gamble on live traffic now? Bro, I'm not lesbian. You're not? That's a shame. You had that person feeling with your beggary and now they're publicly melting down. I guess, man. I don't know. I'm back. Don't think you're a bad person. Think you're just brutally honest. Hey, I just say how I see it. Say how I see it, man. I don't do none of that bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, if you like me, you like me. Congratulations. If you don't, tough luck. The great thing about the internet is anybody you don't want to see, you don't have to see. I'm maidenless, by the way. I figured. I got gold companion ring worth 2 mil is crazy. I'll send it to me. That way I can give it to V-Crest in exchange for $10. The guy on Steam removed me from friends. Young man won't put me on the mic. If I put you on the mic, I'd get fucking banned. Drama's over, I guess. Time to leave this bum behind. The girl. See how people love to talk to shit talk. Yeah, that's all they do. It's the internet. You know? Let me tell you the difference between me and all these people in the ESO community. You know, and all my IRL friends, my dad, my mom, my sister, my brother, they can all confirm, right? Is these people say it online, I'll say it online and I'll say it to your face. If I think you're fucking weird, I'll tell you you're fucking weird. If I think you're a fucking loser, I'll tell you you're a fucking loser. If I tell you you're a creep, I'll tell you you're a creep. If I tell you to get the fuck out my face, I'll tell you to get the fuck out my face. If you want to fight, shit, you better get ready. Top of the morning to you, laddie. What up? What up, average necro? A Vidri necro? I think a majority of the ESO community is alright. I think it's mostly the PvP community, if we're being honest. Like, it's mostly the PvP community that's that way. I mean, think about it. The biggest fucking drama in the PvE community in I don't know how long is, Zynode using AI. In the PvP community, goddamn, there's drama every day. Like, I feel like the PvP beef gets a lot more serious than the PvE beef. Oi, mate, you can't fucking parse 120k. Like, bro, who gives a fuck? Like, nobody gives a fuck how you hit a fucking bot that's not moving. Like, what? Calabria. I don't know what that is. A bagger got a dungeon, he was fuming? Or those people where you like rush to the dungeon and they get mad? Can you stop running ahead? Kick him out! Kick him out, he's rushing the dungeon! I'm trying to take my time on this dungeon that I've ran 87 times! Like, shut up, you fucking cuck. Don't nobody give a fuck, man. God damn! I need a new PC. Fuck the food. Yeah, I think the ESO community is just a little special. You know what I mean? I think a lot of them got problems and shit. Misty, you want to power level me some characters? I need a Necro and an Arcanist. And possibly a Warden. Let's retire ESO. Doesn't exist if you don't pay attention to it. Don't abuse Misty. Shut up, Lee. Shut up. Shut up, please. Shut up. Don't abuse. I'm eating right now. I didn't mean right now. I meant like some other day. Like tomorrow or some shit. Tomorrow I probably won't stream. Tomorrow I'll just do PvE. Did you ask for the Warden back? I have not. Where's Lee? I can't see him on YouTube. Well, he was on Twitch. He said, will you be his Valentine? It's common on MMORPGs. They almost kicked me out from the Lucent Citadel. She said no, Lee. She said, ask Haru. He was first to ask. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. He was not the first to I asked earlier in the chat. Hold on. Hold on. Because he was not the first to ask. Because when you first mentioned it earlier on Twitch, I literally asked. First of all. Now, whether you say yes or no, where's the screenshot? What do you mean screenshot? I said it on stream. How the fuck do I screenshot words that came out of my mouth? Where's the clip? I didn't clip it. You gotta go back in the VOD. Whenever you said that shit. So to say that nobody asked you is a lie. Because I asked. I asked. No proof. No, there is proof because it was on stream. So you can say whatever you want. But to say that nobody asked is crazy. Because I did ask. Then you ignored me and then I asked Sabby. Then show me the proof. I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm busy. No, I did ask. I think you have bad memory. But yeah, I also did get you a gift as well. Because I did send you gold. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Somebody messaged me on Discord and I see it on my phone, but I'm too busy fighting tanks. Okay, yeah. Werewolf player, this is why nobody likes... I'll catch y'all later though, I'm out. I'm probably gonna be out soon too. But this is why nobody likes werewolf players. Y'all play like fucking vagina pussies, okay? This is why nobody likes werewolves. Y'all play like little bitches. It's a 1v1, you got 40k HP, and you're fucking kiting a pillar. Fucking pussy, let me fuck you in your little hole, boy. Yeah, man. I have to castrate him. Castrate who? What a spec bow! Just that I asked for the gold. You didn't ask me for anything. I just asked for it and you gave it to me. So it doesn't count as a gift even. How does that not count? Okay, first of all, it literally does count. First of all, it does count. You just got your gift early. Second of all, I did ask, and it's when you said that you were single on Valentine's. So therefore, you're wrong, I'm right. You didn't ask me to be... No, I did ask you. I did ask you. This is something that I did asks. Anime Sharp or Nern Lightning Staff? Sharp. Sharp for sure. Anytime you use range, to go sharp. If you use a staff or a bow, use sharp. Then again, you also probably want to run Battlegrounds though. Is it low-key being gay for not instantly shooting us down for even asking? Are we gonna turn this on Misty Ali? Is that what we're doing? We gonna swap sides here? We gonna team up? Bro, what happened to Hammer? This dude just stopped streaming. It's like he just quit. Battlegrounds Mono Rally. Yeah. On a bow? Oh, wait. You should use a bow, low-key. Maybe use the bow sork? Subclassing bow sork? That shit smacks. That shit's so fun. He should be back tonight or tomorrow. Fuck did he go? China? He went to Florida for the Super Bowl. You mean this motherfucker's rich? No, he went to Florida for... Tell this motherfucker to give me some subs. He got money like that. He buys Super Bowl tickets to watch Bad Bunny? Nah, bro. Oh, tell that dude to give me some subs. That's wild. Anybody who's got Super Bowl money, that's crazy, man. You rich. You rich, man. For his family. What do you mean for his family? He got Super Bowl tickets for his whole family? Hammer TF was banned from ESO? He's been banned like 18 times. You just make a new account. Like, ban evading's against TOS, but Zaz doesn't do anything against it. I don't know why. Do you know apparently talking about exploits is against Zaz TOS? For some reason? Oh, he watches it at his dad's house with his family. Oh. Where the fuck does he live then? Ohio? Why do I feel like he lives in Ohio? Ohio. See, I'm not gonna lie. If my parents lived in Texas and say I lived in Ohio or some shit, I'd probably never go down to visit them. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's just fucking... I sent you a clip you didn't ask. You didn't look at the right part. Also, if somebody gets you a Valentine's gift, that like automatically implies that you're automatically their Valentine. Because you don't buy a random bitch a Valentine gift. Anyways. Somebody sent me something. I forgot. I'm gonna hop off right after this BG though, for real. Because, I'll probably get some food. I might make a DiGiorno frozen pizza. Low key. Sounds kind of good right now. Maybe I'll even make some Kool-Aid. Right, I gotta get some groceries. It's like way past my shift. Usually I stream, my shift is only 4 hours on a stream. I've been streaming for 5. So consider yourself blessed, man. What skill do you think I should take for this range build? Adric Spear? Hear me out. Adric Spear and Herald of the Tomb with Rune Blades. Escalating Rune Blades. Adric Spear for the stun. And then Tentacle them. Ow. Alright, cool beans, man. Alright, I'm logging off. I'd raid somebody, but